Alright, hello. Hello. Oh my god, I'm so small. Maybe I should be a little bit bigger. I don't know. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Listening to Studzanki? I don't know how to say that. It's a good soundtrack. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Hello. I am here. A little bit late. 30 minutes late. Pretty par for the course around here, sadly. Not great at being exactly on time. I apologize for that, but I am here, relatively on time. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Fluffkins, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Yeah, it is good to be here. This is just kind of a chill stream. Kind of a bit of a sad stream. Because I probably won't be able to stream for a while after this one. This is kind of like the last stream for a long time, I think. I was planning for yesterday to be like the last stream, but honestly it felt kind of shitty to end on kind of a sad note yesterday after the movies, so I decided, fuck it, I'll do one more stream and just play some World of Tanks, because that's what I've been playing lately. Not for any specific reason. Like, not stream it for any specific reason, just play it because, you know, it's good to play something. You know what I mean? I didn't want it to just be a just chatting stream. I've kind of already talked about the plan for the stream and kind of what's going on in detail. All the streams since have kind of just been like, you know, wrapping stuff up and kind of giving it a slow decline instead of just a like one and done cold turkey kind of thing. So I just wanted today to be kind of a chill stream to end on, you know, a more neutral note than, you know, the happy, you know, movie stream into immediate sadness, because that felt kind of shitty at the end of yesterday. So today will be the shitty day instead, I guess. I mean, it's not the shittiest thing, I guess. I mean, it is kind of shitty to me, but yeah, I don't know. But I am here to play some World of Tanks for today. I have started playing World of Tanks again recently. I apologize to anyone who does not enjoy watching me play World of Tanks, but that's okay. It's just a small burst of World of Tanks, just a small burst. I do have some stuff that I plan to do. I do. I think I already welcomed you, Fluffkins. Yeah, I did. What is up, Fluffkins? Welcome to stream. I think I did. I'm not sure. Hopefully you're doing well. That soundtrack is pretty good. There's a lot of great soundtracks in World of Tanks, actually. There's a lot of great music. I do have some stuff. I will get a free loot box today, which is kind of fun. Not really, because there's only a 2% chance of me actually getting anything out of it, really. But we can open that 2% chance, and maybe I can get a free tank. It'd be kind of fun. Obviously, it's not the biggest deal, but I don't really need it. I'm not desperate for it, but if I do get the 2% chance, could be kind of cool. I'm just gonna do my my 5 times daily, so we will play the Tog today. Actually, we will play the Hot Tog. I do get a free loot box which has a 2% chance of having a tank in it. Can I see that 2% chance? Can I show you what's in a box? Maybe. There you go. Yeah, so has a 100% chance for these things, 100% chance of one of these things, and then there's a 15% chance for a style, which is whatever, and there's a 2% chance for a tank. So the 2% chance of me getting a tank, which, I mean, not terrible, you know, for a free-to-play player. Don't hate it. Hot Tog Gaming, exactly. We will be playing the Hot Tog. We'll play as many Hot Tog games as we need to get a win, hopefully. But I can maybe play some a little bit extra after as well. We'll see. I can open my loot box after like 1 match. It'll probably only take like 1 match. Should we start with a Tog match? The Tog, I don't know if we should. We can start with the Tog. Tog is pretty chill. What is up though, Anima? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you are doing good. Start and end with a Tog match. That's a great way. That's a great idea. Let's do that. Start with a Tog match. Start with a Tog match. I do really like the Tog. It can be a little bit frustrating to play at times, though, when your team fucking sucks. Or when the match kind of devolves or develops too quickly. That way, it's like a sandwich, just with a hot dog. Well, I mean, hot dogs are pretty much a sandwich if you think about it. I mean, it's, you know, just, you know, hot dog between two pieces of bread. Sounds like a sandwich to me. You know what I'm saying? That is what is said. Oh, okay. I misread what you got. I misread what you said. I thought you were saying that way it's like a sandwich, just like a hot dog. Like, just like a hot dog. Like, I don't know how to emphasize what I'm saying. Or enunciate what I'm saying. But, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to explain. This is a good map for a hot dog. Should we go left? We probably should go left. Hot dog goes left. Hot dog goes left. Hot dog goes right. Hot dog should probably go left. I can reverse side scrape down the tunnel. That could be pretty good. I just woke up. Please prepare for typos. This is fair. No typo hate here. We appreciate typos. We live by the typos. We die by the typos. We'll go this way. You can tell me how the game audio is. I'm not sure if it'll be too loud, too quiet, all that good stuff. Because obviously I haven't streamed it that much recently, so if it's too loud, too quiet, you can let me know. I will adjust. The hot dog is incredibly slow. This is a really great map for a Tog, honestly. There's somebody there. You saw me just broke that shit. Do I reverse side scrape out? It's kind of awkward. Because if I reverse side scrape there, I'm going to get shot to shit by the people out in the field. So I'm thinking I reverse side scrape here, but I might not get that many targets. And with a Tog, you don't want to waste too much time. You want to get into the fight as soon as possible. Because you don't want to leave your team out to dry. What's this Chaffee doing? He's just going for it, dude. Tracked him. He's dead. We got a left eye? No, it's a bishop shooting at me. That's not too bad. Okay, we're gonna repair that chopper. Try and get a shot on that chopper. Yeah. The problem is that there's gonna be a lot of snipers up here. What's this KV1 doing? He's just going for it, dude. Let's see if I can shoot his chopper. He's ready for me. I could, I don't know that I could reverse side scrape there, but the problem is that, if there's people out here, I'll get shredded. This chopper's just pushing, what the fuck? He gets that shot, what a fucker. He's in kind of a bad spot now, because if he peeks me... What is that guy doing? Already love to shoot at Togs. They love it. I think Togs are the juiciest target known to man.
Enemy is hit! The radio operator's wounded. You can't rely on them. Enemy is hit!
Yeah, he doubled me.
Hit. The radio operator's injured. We can only signal nearby vehicles.
It means he's reloading for a long time, though.
We've just dinged them.
Nice. Getting rid of a tier 7 is pretty good. Doesn't seem like they have any TDs in the back, so... Just get in there. Fuck it, I'm going in. The Tog marches on. I did lose a lot of health, but we killed the whole tier 7 tank, which isn't too bad. Oh, that leopard. Go fuck yourself, honestly. That's annoying. Bad miss by me. Fucking arty, dude. My game might be a little bit too loud. My team has all died. And now I'm getting shot in the back.
The commander's injured. We've damaged them.
Arty players. Arty is pretty annoying. Yeah. The hot tog is dead. The hot tog falls. Can't even spot him because my commander's dead.
We're done for. Everyone, get out.
I don't really think there's anything I could have done there, to be honest. It's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down. It might be the effects that are a bit loud. Hot dog falls. My team just sucked, honestly. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think I did anything too long or too wrong. Too long. They just didn't last long enough. Oh, 7 to the hot dog. 110 stream streak. That's insane. Thank you very much for watching for 110 streams. You psycho. Yeah, that wasn't a very good match. That was not a very good experience. A little bit. Did I get my Lunar New Year stuff? Can I open my free box? I can. Okay, we can open my free box. Let's see if we get anything good. Free box. Free box hype. Free box hype. I have one free. What? Where's my box? What? What? Oh, there you go. Open. Tank, please give me tank. No tank. What a scam. It was free. I guess it can't be a scam, but should we do another tog match? Fuck it, we'll do another tog match. No tank for me. That's okay. 2% is not much to go off of, so you know I didn't expect anything. I had opened another one earlier, but it's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Some random assorted bullshit. There's so many loot boxes in this game now. It's pretty bad. Honestly, the monetization in World of Tanks has gotten even worse since the last time I played. Well, actually, it hasn't gotten that much worse. It's just stayed on like a steady decline, if that makes sense. But it hasn't like drastically gotten worse. So you could argue, why the fuck are you playing this game? And that would be a good argument. I can't deny that. I can't dispute that. I enjoy tanks, and I play for free anyways, and I still have fun. So if I'm having fun, it's kind of like, whatever. You know what I mean? That guy has played a lot of games in that tog, by the way. I don't know if you can see, but that little marker next to the enemy tog means that he has played like thousands of games in the tog. Somewhere close to thousands. Is that lined up? Looks like it's lined up. Let's fucking go! This guy's excited. A man of culture. Yeah, we can check his account after. That is an experienced tog main right there. True tog lover. It is. I don't know. I think I was streaming, but remember we found a guy who had played like thousands upon thousands of games in the tog, and he was the leader of a clan about togs, and he was like the biggest tog player I've ever seen. And legitimately, in the clan was just a whole bunch of other tog players with like so many games in togs. But he was the top because he was the leader, so he had the most games played in a hot tog. Where does it say hot tog? There it is. Tog. My tog is not set up amazingly because I haven't played in a while, so I wasn't sure how to set it up. But I'm just doing this because there's 5 times dailies right now. So the first win in a tank gives you 5 times, and I'm trying to train up some crews in these tanks. So I'm just getting my 5 times. Might be able to shoot him. Well, I tracked him, or at least hurt his tracks. I didn't realize he was going to turn like that. Could have maybe shot better there, though. I am alone. Nobody else is coming mid. I'm kind of concerned. The other tog is definitely going to go mid, so we're going to have a tog duel. I don't think I need to load premium for a tog, right? I think we can just both just shoot each other in the turret. Or in the hole. Tog is... It's a questionable beast. I'll say that much. It's a very questionable beast. It can be very strong, but... If I break those buildings, there's a Churchill 3. This guy does not know what he's driving around the corner into. The Tog takes no prisoners.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We've just
That was a
taken
bad
them.
miss. I want to drive around that corner because there could be TDs back there. My team is doing decently. That hits me, really? Go fuck yourself.
We've damaged them. Enemy is hit.
Lucky. This Tog's a little bitch. She's hiding. Ain't fighting like a true Tog should. I'm holding off the advances. This man's over here just chilling. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, that's some bullshit. Trying to loop shells over and get me.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Dude, this Tog's kicking ass. What's that Tog doing? Nothing. He's done literally nothing so far. I am the superior Tog, man. Fear me. Hear me roar. Oh, you advancing, huh? You're advancing.
We've damaged them.
Like, what
Gunner's
the fuck
injured.
is that
We
shit?
can't fire accurately. Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them.
Sadly, a Tog fight kind of just comes down to who has more HP. Oh, I had friends, though. Get fucked. We defeated the enemy Tog.
Damaged.
Dude, we're just destroying right now. We are the superior Tog. Fuck. I got shot by somebody else.
Everybody out.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not a bad, I don't really like this thing, but sometimes I like it. I wish I could, like, click a button to activate it. You can, like, see where people shot you from and killed you from now, which is, like, weird, but it's helpful, but I wish you could, like, it's, like, forced. If you have it enabled in the settings, it, like, happens every time. We did it. Protecting his investment. Listen, the Tog is about getting in there. What is this guy doing? Just driving around in the middle? Didn't even, like, he waited for all of his teammates to die, and then he pushed me. Tog v Tog, and he still lost. The team looked like they're very passive, though, so I think we should win this, though. Nice. My team should have this one in the bag. Should have that one in the bag. So we're kind of done with the Tog, but I'll play another Tog match at the end of the stream, at least. We'll end with another Tog match. That was a very solid Tog match, so we'll see how that guy feels about Togs at the end. We'll play an M6, I think. This is a very strong tank. This tank is very strong. It's they buffed it at some point in the tech tree, and now it's just like insanely good. It's just super good. Although you do kind of need to be a more skilled player to take advantage of it, because the hull armor is kind of trash. And the turret can be kind of shot through easily if people load gold. But you do have some things you can use to your advantage, which is like, if you angle well, you can bait people into shooting your front hull, or you can bait people into shooting your side if you side scrape. And the turret can block some shots. Okay, if you get a tier 8 match, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Huh. There's only one tier 8 heavy, but there's an SMV is the problem. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit wacky and weird here. Do something a little bit wacky and weird. Because of the matchup, I think this is a good plan. I didn't mean to say that in all caps, but I'm gonna let my teammates know what I'm doing, because it could be useful for them to know. I like to do these, like, kind of... I like to look for unorthodox plays when I'm a bottom tier tank in ways that I can be useful. Please don't block me. Bro, can you please retreat?
Withdraw from that position.
He's kind of wasting my time. Oh, that's annoying. I'm, like, trying to do something aggressive, and he just wasted my time. I'm still gonna go for it, because I kind of want to, but if it goes badly, we can blame him. I mean, maybe I should pull back at this point, but... I don't know, I think it might still work out, so... I'm gonna try it. I like to look for unorthodox plays in my, like, when I'm bottom tier, though, because... That's rough. There's a Type 59 here already.
Enemy armor is hit. The radio operator's injured. We can only signal nearby vehicles. Enemy hit.
I mean,
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration.
he has a friend coming to help him. Yeah.
Penetration.
I would have beat him if it wasn't for his friend. I didn't react fast enough to the friend. I shouldn't have, So, I shouldn't have... him blocking me did kind of affect it a little bit, because I would have been able to get around the corner before the T-54, but I should have reacted faster. Honestly, that worked out really well, except I should have gotten around the corner instead of trying to, like, just hold him in place. Because this tank has, like, crazy DPM, and I was out DPMing him. And if I win that fight, that's, like, pretty valuable impact into this match. Because I'm just a tier 6 tank and I kill one of their top tier mediums, which is pretty impactful. So that almost worked out. I just played a little bit bad by not going around the corner immediately, so that way I couldn't get shot by a teammate. So I kind of know that for the future. So a little bit of a misplay there. That's my bad. I could have killed that guy, survived that situation, and had a pretty solid impact. Because he survived, my impact wasn't that great. I really should have killed him. Because him even being alive on one shot, and he secures that position... is, you know, good for him. Let's see how that other Tog. He's a good player. He has 6,500 games in the Tog. This man is a Tog enthusiast. 6,500 games. To point out how many that is, that's half of the games I've ever played. In one tank. I've played 12,900 games, 12,700 games. He's played 6,900 or whatever in one game, or in one tank. And the most I've played in one tank is 500 or so, just insane. Need more Tog enthusiasts. There is quite a few Tog enthusiasts. People genuinely do love the Tog, and it's actually a pretty solid tank if used correctly. It can be pretty solid. I just have to claim my mission stuff. Just daily stuff. Should we play the Excelsior? I need to get a win in this tank. So I'm just trying to get a win in each one of these tanks. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tanks to get a win in. This is kind of what I've been doing lately. Well, this has been this 5 times. I just kind of jump on, try and get a win in each one of these 9 tanks, and then once I'm done, I'll play them for the day. Usually takes like an hour to 2 hours. Although I do have another thing to do today, which is I need to get a win in an M4, because there's like a mission for, I think it's Sherman's birthday or something like that. You get like some free stuff if you win a game in a Sherman. So, some free goodies. Sadly, I opened my box and got nothing, though. This tank kind of sucks, by the way. I think I need to put a rotation device on it, because the gun handling is just so atrocious. I fucking hate people who play this tank, by the way. Like, I actually despise this tank. I don't know if I hate the people who play it. I do kind of hate the people who play it, actually, because they are, like, actively making the game worse. But it's kind of Wargaming's fault for selling such a stupid tank. But, I mean, to be fair, they haven't sold it in, like, years. But it's really fucking stupid. Fucking Leffes. People call it the Leaf Blower, too. I think I just go mid. Although I could go up top. If I go mid, I'm just going to get spammed by Artie. But somebody needs to go mid. So, I guess it'll be me. I'm just going to get shot by Artie the entire match. This map kind of sucks for heavy tanks, in my opinion. At least unflexible heavy tanks. Heavy tanks with like decent view range, good turret armor, good accuracy, kind of do all right here. But tanks without those three things kind of don't do great. I feel like it can be a bit of a struggle. I like to shoot these two buildings down because they can get in your way. Makes it a little bit easier to shoot people on the hill when your team spots them. Oh. That Artie is way out in the open. If we can kill him, that'll be huge. This gun is so inaccurate though, and the shells travel so slow. This is not a tank for sniping. It looks like the enemy team has not pushed up very much. Fuck, I kind of want to make a play, because I'll be so much more useful if I actually like do something rather than just sit back. But it's so risky to make a play on this map. You really need like a lot of team coordination. Here comes the Artie. So I'll shoot this building. Eventually I'll be able to shoot this guy. I just keep powering through the buildings. And almost see him. Couple more buildings. Oh, he's coming out.
We didn't even dent them.
The accuracy is just so bad. Now I'm gonna get shot by artillery, probably. This is a weird match from the enemy team. This tank kind of fucking sucks, to be honest.
Enemy hit.
Not an enjoyer. We lost that M6 game. I could have done more if I had not made that terrible play by not driving around the corner. The shells move so slowly. And they're so inaccurate too. Oh, I tracked him.
We've damaged them.
I know a really good track, but sadly it didn't get retracked, so it didn't matter. I got kind of lucky though. I don't even know what the accuracy on this tank is, but it's not good, I'll say that much. My shots just go nowhere near where I'm aiming. It's kind of painful. I don't really know if there's anything else I can do though. Like, the only thing I could have done is make some kind of like aggressive play, but I don't think it would have worked out. We're like all dead now. There's nobody holding that left flank. I gotta go and hold the left flank, otherwise. Yeah. I think we've probably lost. Although we're not. Oops. We're not that far down on hit points. We are down on guns by a lot. And all of our tanks are up there on the hills. Somebody has to go and defend the Artie. Or the Artie can defend themselves, apparently.
Penetration.
Yeah, left is dead now, though.
We've damaged them.
Fuck me.
Enemy is hit. Damaged them. One of our tracks is damaged. Track hit. Enemy armor destroyed.
Dodge the artillery, hopefully.
We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
What does that not hit him?
Track repaired. Drive on.
Low tier artillery is so much worse than high tier artillery. It's actually kind of painful. They just shoot so fast. It's like obnoxious. Really obnoxious. The Leffe is the worst defender though, for sure. At least higher tier artillery, they don't shoot that fucking fast. I'm not getting spotted. Should I go into the donut? Probably. I think I go into the donut here. I gotta do something because we're losing. They're gonna have TDs back there. I'm still not getting spotted though, which is good. I could go into the mid. There's still a Semavente and a Sal 40 unspotted though. We don't know where that M8 went. With arty support and just one or two of those tank destroyers, I'll get killed. So I'd need like one or two more of them to die for me to be able to do anything here. Can't really do much, especially because I don't have any view range, which kind of sucks. There's the Sal. Fucking shoot for shit. He didn't spot me until I shot, actually. Artillery's gonna come in about now. I gotta aim a little bit longer. They probably weren't rotated for me. Oh, that was a nice hit by our arty. Arty shouldn't have shot there. Fuck me, the accuracy on this tank is so bad. Maybe the arty can kill him? So close. Should I peek up again? I didn't get spotted. No, I did. Might get shot. Yeah. I need him to die. Once he dies, I can make a push. Nice. Oh, they already thank you. I'm going in.
Yes, sir.
Because now all I have to worry about is the Semavente, which is probably hiding back here. Oh, he does have a kill. That doesn't really mean much. Oh, our enemy artillery drowned. Might have been on purpose. I'm gonna go over here because I need to find that Semavente. If possible. Oh, Semavente just killed someone, so he's not over here. He's on the other side. Oh, I just need to push. All three of them are over on that right side of the map. I could start capping, but I should help my teammates while possible. No, I should cap now. I should cap. Because my teammates are dead. Because then they have to, if we start capping, they have to push over this little thing. And the arty can just kill the Semavente. Or he can go, actually, him going there is actually better. He did spot me. He's gonna be able to loop a shell. But hopefully my arty can smack him is the hope. Nice, they hit him. Big hit. Don't peek that, don't peek that, don't peek that, don't peek that.
Retreat.
Fucking psycho. Can he at least kill the Leffe before he dies? Nope. Oh, why would you do that, bro? Now you leave me in a 1v2. Nice, they killed the Leffe. Oh, beautiful. I need to be able to spot the Semavente. He's gonna be able to spot me if he has binoculars. Of course, left him on 3 HP. GG RNG. You could have also just not made a bad play. That works too. Crazy concept, I know, but... Nine seconds. 7 seconds. I just need to bounce one shell now, we win. Fuck.
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Get going. The turret controls are knackered.
Oh, I got behind the rock. That's huge.
Try rotating the turret slowly. It should be working now.
I need to just get him in close. He spotted me, though. I tracked him. There you go. GG. That's all she wrote. Nice. Scary game. Scary game. GG. That was a great game, actually. Great game. This is all scripted. Yeah, the scripted game. That was a great game, honestly. That was actually close. There was a lot of, you know, tactical decisions to be made. That was a good game of World of Tanks. That was actually, like, intense. Either side could have won. We brought a little bit of a comeback. I don't get the biggest reward from it. Actually, to be fair, I was top of my team, but... I was top of my team, but I don't really care about that as much. I mean, it does feel nice as well, but I care more about the win. So there you go. We're done with the 2 British tanks. We can do the M6 again. That last match wasn't great. Although it was... I think my decision-making was good in the M6 game. I'm happy with what I did in that Excelsior game, for sure. In the M6 game... I feel like my decision-making was good. That aggressive play I decided on was a good idea. Being a bottom-tier tank, like a bottom-tier tank that can really put some pressure on the enemy team if I make it like a specific play. But I should have drove around the corner. I think from now on, if I ever make an aggressive play like that, you always drive around the corner first before you start fighting. Because otherwise you're just going to get shot in the back, and that fucks up your 1v1. So that was just my mistake. So I know that for the future, at least. I know that for the future. That was a good game, though. I liked that last one. That was a good one. What should I do here? We got 2 tier 7 heavies. Let's see what my teammates do. I kind of am tempted to go over here, because I don't really feel like there's that many space for heavies in this map. Do they have any... They don't have any assault TDs. Neither do we. I guess I could just go mid. Probably the right play, but... I don't know. I feel like with the M6, it's good to, like, if you can't... I don't know how to explain it. Like, if it's not a location where it's going to be, like, kind of a brawly, like, mixed targets environment with, like, mediums, tank destroyers, and stuff like that, something like Lakeville, then I feel like going to the heavy flank is not usually the best idea with the M6, personally, but... Oh, we do also have one more heavy than them. I could have definitely gone to the other flank. But I'm not sure if it would have been a good idea, but I definitely could have, because we had one more heavy than they do. Definitely shoot that Type 58. I want to block this guy, though. I think I hit him there. Just... right before you. The lucky bastard, he hits me there, just full on the move. That Type 58 doesn't know what planet he's on. I always feel bad killing people like that, but it's just part of the game. What is that EBR doing? I try a little side scrape action here. See if anybody's there. There is somebody there. That Churchill 7 is kind of scary now, honestly. They buffed it. That thing is actually kind of intense. I'm not a big fan of fighting those now. That guy is out in the open. Nice shot for VK. No, yeah, this game is... What, because I blocked your shot? I want to shoot too. This game is really punishing if you don't know what you're doing. Like, it's really punishing to newer players. It's kind of like Tarkov in the sense, like, you go to the wrong position, you're just fucking dead.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Just instant death, and it does not feel very fun. They should have that under control. I don't want to drive across this bush while I'm spotted. I would have gotten spotted again there, so let's just chill. Ooh, I kind of want to help with that T-71, but they should have him. I like shooting things too. That's a bad shot.
Got him.
Wait, what are you doing? What is that guy doing? Okay. What is everybody doing in this match? People are being wacky and weird.
Penetration.
People are doing some wacky plays. This tank is so good. It's kind of insane. I know I have full gold loaded, by the way. For anyone who plays World of Tanks, will be like, "What the fuck? Why do you have full gold?" It's because I use this tank for tournaments, and I don't really care to switch out the loadout just for one match. I lose like 30,000 credits, and it saves me a lot of effort. So I don't really care that much. So. Also, I never really play with full gold, so it's kind of interesting to see what it's like. And man, it is a lot less skillful for sure. You don't really have to think about your shots at all. Like, a lot of targets you just pen for free. So I do think it's the dumb way to play, but to be fair, it gives you an advantage, so. Guess you can't blame people, right? Blame Wargaming. Somebody else should have gone up there to stop that guy.
We just dinged him.
Unlucky. Could have aimed a little bit better though. Why did their IS go over there? That's weird as fuck. What's that guy doing? He couldn't make up his mind.
Armor is damaged.
Unlucky. I don't think I could have aimed that one better. Just is what it is. This tank is so good, though. It's kind of insane. I'm not playing it because it's good. I'm just playing it because I need the correct speed. Lucky again. But this tank isn't meant for like long range sniping, but it does all right at it, to be fair. I mean, those guys are like almost 500 meters away, so fair enough. Pretty far. Nice. Solid game. Solid game. Not too bad. That was a bit of a wild one. I'm not really sure what that EVR was doing. He just went for a little nosedive. Kind of fun. I can appreciate it. Honestly, people always say when 5 times experience games are out, people get wacky and weird. So that might be part of it. Do we want to jump into a Matilda? Let's do the Matilda. This tank's a bit of a weird one. I actually do really well in this tank, but I'm not sure how good it is statistically. It's a bit of a oh wait. Last time I played this tank yesterday, I accidentally didn't have auto resupply ammunition, so I went into battle with only 7 shots. Which to be fair, in that battle, I don't think it would have mattered if I had more. So it doesn't really matter, but it was funny. I shot all 7 shots though, and you know, so at that point I was useless anyways. So I died promptly afterwards, but yeah. For some reason I had auto resupply ammunition turned off on this tank, weirdly. So I never played this map. This map's really rare for some reason. I don't know why. Good matchup. This tank will actually do pretty well in this situation. So this will actually do pretty solidly. It's like a Matilda, but with... It's honestly just a worse Matilda. I don't think there's anything better about this than a regular Matilda, right? It's a tier higher. It's definitely faster. The armor is going to be the same, but it's a tier higher, which isn't great. I don't really know what this has going over a regular Matilda. I'd have to compare the stats. I don't think it's much, if anything, to be honest. I don't think it's a statistically very good tank, but I tend to do pretty well in it for some reason, so. Because, like, the turret's going to be worse, too, because it's got, like, a KV-1 mantlet. And I don't think the gun is much better, because I think the gun's penetration is trash. You have to shoot a lot of gold. A lot of these tanks I'm not, like, performing super well in, because I don't know their characteristics that well. And I haven't, like, set them up properly. It's just so I can get my daily 5 times on them for, like, this little, like, 4-day period where 5 times dailies are up. So, I'm not, like, sweating over playing these tanks, like, perfectly or anything. Just trying to get my 5 times on them every day. I think this is the last day, though, possibly. I'll probably unequip them after. It's definitely a little bit faster than a regular Matilda. I don't like that our Matildas went over there. I feel like they should have came with us. Does this tank have gun depression? It does, actually. It has a lot of gun depression. That's a bit weird for a Russian tank. Russian tanks usually have some of the worst gun depression, I feel like. Russian and Chinese tanks. I don't like that nobody's going over there, but I can't really go over there by myself, so I think we're just committing. Okay, they're going over there. I'm gonna go help them, though. We've got enough meat over here. They need somebody a little bit more flexible to help them, because they're just two silly little tank destroyers. That Hetzer is gonna hurt, but that hurts more, I guess. He's kind of getting rolled. Shot. Oh my god! Is that the Australian tank? No, I don't think so. I think the Australian tank is the AC4. Something like that. There's like one Australian tank in the game. I think it's like the only Australian tank that exists, to be honest. I could be wrong though. I don't know, maybe this tank is good statistically. I'm not really sure. I feel like I always do well in it though. I say that, and then 2 of my shots just go straight into the dirt. I'm going back to base. I'm going back. Gonna take a while to get there, though. But that's fine. We drive. Very slowly drive. I mean, 24 isn't too bad, to be honest. It could be worse. Does he need help against that Matilda? Fuck, he does. He's gonna die to that Matilda. Which opens up our mid pretty badly. These guys are going back to base. I should go up here. Somebody needs to deal with this Matilda. We gotta short up the mid here. AT2 versus Matilda? AT2 should win that, I think. If I drive here, I might be able to help him. I don't know, though. AT2 should win that. But obviously, yeah, he's winning. He's winning. He's good. He's chilling. Matilda can't be fast enough to flank him, so. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it on lock. Shit. Maybe I should have gone back to base. Churchill's gonna take a while to get there. I might have fucked up going up here, to be honest. If I turn around now, it's not really gonna, like, I don't know that I'll be able to do much, though. I gotta hope that my teammates can hold it down. It looks like my teammates held it down. Nice. I had to just rely on them there, because... if I push up here, we might be able to cut them off. And, stop these guys from leaving. My teammates did a good job. Nice. Bathtub cleaned up. Nice flank, my friend. You're being a little bit overconfident, though. If I need gold for this guy, I think I might. Nice. That guy's still just looking at me. He's just trying to shoot me through the ground, bro. I'm just gonna let my teammates finish you off. Well, the game's won now, so I'm gonna go for a free shot. Nice. Turned away anyways. Nice. Honestly, I feel like I always do solidly in this tank, even though I'm not sure it's that great. But I don't know, maybe it is. Here, if I pull it up on Tanks GG, we compare it to a regular Matilda. This tank has higher DPM, actually, a lot worse penetration, but the damage is twice as good. But it does reload a little bit slower, so the DPM is not like insanely better, but it is solidly better. Aim time's better, the accuracy's worse, the gun handling's better, which is nice. Gun handling, 14 degrees of depression, holy shit. It's a lot faster as well. Power to weight's 10 compared to 7. 7 is like sluggishly bad. The ground resistances are kind of worse a little bit though, and you're only getting 1 extra top speed. You get more health, but that's par for the course with being a tier higher. View range is slightly better. It's kind of just like a Matilda, but up a tier, to be honest. The gun is like sufficiently upgraded other than penetration. The gun handling's a little bit better. You get 4 extra degrees of gun depression, you get slightly faster. So it's a little bit of a more well-rounded Matilda, which kind of makes sense. I like the Matilda a lot, actually. But it is incredibly slow. But it's a little bit more of a well-rounded Matilda. Which is probably why I do well in it, honestly. The Matilda's a solid tank, so. What should we do? Let's do a little bit more of a high-tier game. We've been playing low tiers. Do a phase 1. Let's do an AE phase 1 game. Alright. It's going pretty well so far, though. What's our win rate at? Oh, can't even check. Tier 10. Oh, it's Assault. I don't like assaulting on this map. I really don't. It's not very fun, to be honest, in my opinion. Not a fan. I don't even like Ghost Town Assault in general. Even defending, I'm not a huge fan, honestly. We've got 2 loot box goblins right here. 3 loot box goblins on our team. Goddamn. Spent at least $50 on the new loot boxes. It's crazy how, like, easy to take advantage of people are. Like, you see it time and time again with these companies just taking advantage of people. It's kind of crazy. And people fall for it. It's kind of wild how easy people are to take advantage of. You'd think that people would have, like, grown smarter. Especially with the internet, like, there's so much information available for you to, like, not be stupid, but I don't know, people still are. These AMX 50Bs are going super aggro, and I feel like if their play doesn't work, we lose the game, so we kind of need to help them. Regardless if it's a good play or not, they're both of our top tier heavies, so that's a crazy unfair ricochet.
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration.
But I guess he has that boat-shaped hole, so they're both reloading. I can help them now while they're reloading, keep them covered. Okay, they're both ready to fire now. I'll give them the push. I'm just gonna let my thing repair. There's no reason to waste my repair kit. Didn't quite depress enough, but I didn't want to get in their way. Sword tank. Losing the hill there is pretty bad. Problem is that we can't see the char. He should not sit there, dude. Never mind, he's insane. Just kills him. Giga chat. I haven't really done anything this game, but we're winning pretty comfortably now.
Track hit.
Nice shot. I don't even know where he's shooting me really, but fair enough. M5Y seems like a decent player.
We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their armor.
I'm not really doing much, to be honest. That is okay. People have fired all of his rounds. Probably his teammates, though. Maybe being a little bit too aggro here.
We're mobilized. Drive on.
I really don't like this map, but to be fair, maybe it's just because I don't know it well enough. I don't know, the angles are so weird. I'm getting shot at, so... Die. The angles are so weird with the assault version. It's like a very complicated whole new map to understand, sadly. So I'm not very good at it. I don't mind admitting that. If I drive out here, do I get spotted? I don't know really. I'm kind of in a weird spot. I feel like I shouldn't have gone here. I'm not getting spotted, but I'll get shot by the gorilla probably. Oh, he's pushed down. Wish I had intuition right now.
Gotcha.
Didn't need it because the artillery helped. Looks like my team's gonna win, honestly. I should actually just stay here because somebody might have to push right here to stop the cap. So if I just stay here, I can stop them. So, wouldn't have done much in this match, but honestly, It's all good. The AMX-50Bs did a good job. They're probably good players, platooning with each other. Seemed like they knew what they were doing. They had a plan. Should I go help with that? No. I got spotted. Somebody out here would have spotted me. There's a gorilla out there. I definitely can't peek kill one shot me. So, just chill. They don't want to cap anymore though. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, we probably have this in the bag, but still, not capping is kind of stupid in my opinion. Oh, T124 might go back to the cap circle now. He might have just been poking to get the FP. G-Source coming, yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Nice shot. Not much I could have done there.
This vehicle has had it.
I delayed him as long as I could. I think my team wins though. I didn't really do much in this game, but I feel like I feel like helping the AMX-50Bs was the right call though. I don't know this map well enough though. The angles are weird. Like they're just like really convoluted, hard to like learn. If that makes sense. And like from match to match, it really depends on like where people go. So it can be a bit of a mess to learn that map, I feel like. Alright, we'll play this tank. We've won the majority of our games though. That one wasn't the best, but I don't know. I don't feel comfortable on that map at all. It's a tough map, I feel like. Just the assault version. I don't mind the normal version. I feel like I know super well. We played it just before that in the M6, but the assault version is just, it's so different that it just, I feel like with the way the buildings are shaped and stuff, it gets kind of wonky. So I don't really enjoy playing assault on that map. I feel like on, like, you're just too, like, it's like you just have sight lines everywhere, and you make one little, like, micro wrong move, and you get shot by something. And so it's, like, really hard to know where you can go, and where you can push, and where you can't push, and all this kind of stuff. Like I said, it depends on match to match, because of where the enemies go to defend. Because sometimes they, like, take more positions, sometimes they don't. It's kind of confusing. So, all good, though. Slowly but surely. One match at a time, I'll learn. Yeah, we're just trying to get a win in each one of these tanks. TOG game was real good. Second TOG game. The Matilda game. And the Excelsior game. Got the win in the A phase 1. I think those AMX-50Bs were probably pretty good players. Yeah, they were good players. Not very good players, but good players. This one was below average, but they did a good job. I don't think I did much. To be fair, I was 5th on my team, but still didn't do much in my opinion. But that's okay. We can exit out of this. Oh, and we get into a battle instantly. That seems to happen a lot, weirdly. I'm not really sure why. This tank is a weird one. It's kind of OP, but it's also really clunky. I think I have a bad setup on it. I think I'm using like gun rammer binoculars turbo, which I think I really need a rotation mechanism because it's like super clunky to use properly. But it's like kind of OP. It's just like a generic kind of medium, but with no armor. But it's got a really good gun for low tier, so if you can use the gun well, it does a really good job. But it's got like no gun depression, no armor. It's a huge fat hull made out of paper. I don't know. I'm not like the biggest fan of it, but it is supposedly very strong. I think I'll just sit here because well, the problem is I have no fucking gun depression though. If I sit in that bush, does it lower down? I don't play very like snipey tanks, honestly, very often. I usually play heavies. This bush is better. That tree's in the way though. Why'd that not knock it down? Yeah, because of that tree, the Kehoe got into position, I feel like. Sucks. The problem is if I just sit here, I do have hit points. This tank does have a decent amount of hit points, but they go very quickly, in my opinion. But the gun hits real hard. Look at how long it takes to aim. People have to like sit out in front of you for the longest amount of time. Or you just have to get real lucky. Look at him go! Aim that shot better. Being able to fly around the map looks so fun. It is how you die the fastest, though. It's why when I first started playing the game, I had such a terrible stats, just because I tried to play light tanks. And didn't understand that maybe that's not the smartest decision. Sorry, buddy. This gun hits so hard for tier 4, though. You got like 160 damage, which is pretty solid. I mean, you can always play light tanks if you want, you know what I mean? But it will be the situation where you're going to be hurting your team the most if you do bad, you know what I mean? But it is just a game at the end of the day. Like, as long as you're trying to win, you're trying to win, you know what I mean? I think as long as you're trying to win for your team, there's nothing wrong with doing bad. Dude, this guy, like, he just, like, did he want to go backwards? Did he not want to go backwards? Couldn't make up his fucking mind. I mean, I guess it was kind of a bad shot. Shell velocity's not great, though, so... Okay. Enemy team's clearing up a little bit now, so I'm gonna make a push. I don't want to just sit back and snipe forever. I am getting shot now by a Stuart. Hopefully my team can deal with him though. It's just like I need a rotation mechanism on this tank, I think. But it's like, what do I drop? Like, I guess I dropped that turbo. Shot. Probably drop the turbo, keep the gun rammer, keep the binoculars, and have rotation, because it's just so bad without the rotation. But I don't know if I'm gonna play this tank again. Aim, 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 aim. And it still misses. Pain. Fuck. That could be a game-changing shot right there. I don't think I aimed it that bad, but I had to watch it back to really see. Nobody here. Got spotted by somebody. Might as well just shoot and then take the 5 seconds fucking aiming down sights, to be honest. Okay, my marksmanship apparently not on point for this match. What is this guy doing? Fuck me, this is painful. I really need to put a rotation mechanism on this. It's just unplayable without one, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. Aiming, 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 aiming. What is the aim time on this tank? I don't know. 10,000 years, apparently. Well, not the greatest game, especially for how strong this tank can be. Aiming, 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 aiming. Don't even get to shoot at him, dude. It's like I might as well. Well, that's not exactly true, because when you shoot, your reticle blooms out. So if I shoot, then technically it will take longer to aim in. But if it takes less than 5 seconds, I mean, it might be worth it, because the first shot might go on target, and then I can follow up with a second shot. You know what I mean? Instead of just waiting for the first shot. But it's kind of a toss-up. It can be good at times, but I mean, we were top on our team, but fuck me. What is the aim time on this tank? 2.9. Oh, that is terrible. I have vents. You not? Oh, you can't put a rotation mechanism. That's why. Probably drop the turbo. Oh, you can't put a gun rammer. Probably, honestly, put a gun laying drive. People use gun laying drive vents hardening on this tank. Weird. No view range. Don't agree with that. I think this is probably the best setup. Maybe. I'd have to look at the stats of the tank a little bit more to really be certain, but that makes the aiming a little bit less fucking painful, at least. Alright, we got 3 tanks left. 3 tanks left. We got the T-14. I don't like this tank either. I'm actually going to quickly take off the turbo, I think, and put on a rotation. I don't know. I feel like the aiming on this tank's really bad, too. I need to, like, actually, let me check real quick if, let me check real quick if I'm gonna get another day of these 5 times tomorrow. I'm curious if I'm gonna get another day of 5 times. They end at February 10th at 4 a.m. So no more days of 5 times. So yeah, I can just de-equip all these tanks after this. Because I just slapped some random ass equipment on them just to use them, because I have the free trial of Watt Plus right now, which means I can demount for free. So there's no real harm of putting whatever the fuck on all of my tanks. Doesn't really affect anything. I can just slap some random equipment on them, use them for a little bit, and then take the equipment off for free without actually making any like substantial decisions. Because without Watt Plus, you have to demount for gold, which is kind of, you know, gets expensive if you're free to play. So you kind of have to be a little bit more tactical with your equipment loadouts. Sorry. I thought he was going to keep going forward, but he did not. Hopefully I didn't fuck up his shot. I might have. I could say sorry, but I think the time has passed. Alright. Just go to the heavy flank. We're actually the only heavy in this match. Could be useful. Could be strong. We do have a girls on Panzer tank on the enemy team. I like seeing those. It's fun. There should be more tank-based animes. I've never seen it, and I don't really think I plan to, but kind of fun. Yeah. What does a yeah actually mean? We've talked about this, right? It's just like a cute noise, cute saying.
Enemy armor is hit.
Tried it. And he failed. Okay, I might do a little side scraping here. I think that's probably a good idea. See if we got any targets. And yeah. Do they have anything really slow on the enemy team? Oh, we got an enemy. Oh, what a shot that was. No, I'm not actually. I have other plans for Valentine's Day. That is a problem. I shouldn't have drove up that far.
We just dinged them. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We've hit them, but didn't penetrate their armor. Track hit.
Wasn't angling correctly to begin with. Fuck. The accuracy is just so bad that I can't snipe his weak point.
Lost a friend. We're stuck here.
So even though he's bouncing a lot,
Drive on.
maybe he'll run out of ammo eventually.
We didn't even
Fuck
hit
me! I can't hit his fucking weak point. Okay, this is a waste. I give in, Mr. AG2. You win. You maybe not. Maybe not. I tricked you. I tricked you. I'm back. Oh.
penetration. We've hit them, but didn't penetrate their armor. Observation device destroyed. We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
I mean, this is just a fucking crapshoot, dude. I mean, what? My teammates are flanking him. Let's just.
One of our tracks is damaged.
This has been a painful experience.
Bail out.
I mean, there wasn't much I could do. If I reversed, I was gonna get shot by the AT2. If I drove forward, I was gonna get shot by the people up on the hill. I mean, was there anything I could have done different? I mean, it's just I wasn't accurate enough to snipe his weak point, and he kept going through my armor. I don't think I could have angled that much better. I can check Tanks GG, but I'm pretty sure he just... He was killing my commander, I think, at some point, and he broke my cupola, so I think he was... To be fair, this tank has really good... The sidearm on this tank is actually, like, incredibly good. Yeah, I definitely don't know this tank well. Because, I couldn't have angled that much better. I could have over-angled quite a lot. Yeah, I definitely wasn't angling enough. I was giving him more of a target to shoot than I should have. I wasn't even shooting gold either, so I could have angled my armor better. Just giving him like a little square to shoot at. And the lower plate on this tank is so troll, actually. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was so troll. That's interesting. You just drive around the corner with your lower plate and you just fucking troll people with it. The team loses this one, sadly, so we're gonna play this tank again. But maybe now we've got better strategies. You know, we've downloaded the information. Now we know. Now we know. I don't think that AT2 is a very good player, to be honest, at all. But I got rolled because I could have maybe done something different, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he's very below average, but okay. He's okay. That's my bad. I finished the whole Lunar New Year thing, which is... Got a free tank out of it. And then I got 2 free loot boxes, which had a 2% chance each. What would that actually be if you combine them? It's not a 4% chance, because that doesn't quite make sense. Would it be, what's 4% of 200? What would be 4% of 200? Would it just be... It wouldn't be 4. It'd be 8. But you definitely don't get an 8% chance. How would you do the math on that? I don't know. I don't know the math on probabilities like that very well. 8, yeah. That's not the answer, so that's not a good way to go about it. This is a really great map for this tank, actually. I think this tank also has terrible standard pen, though, so you have to load a lot of gold. This is a great map for this tank, though. My view range is atrocious. What the fuck? Why is it so bad? Aiming C2 area as soon as I get in range. Affirmative. I like it. I mean, honestly, it is helpful for him to call out, let us know that he's going to be helping us. This guy is not playing the video game. We have 2 Churchills we're going up against. Churchills could be scary. We really do need that artillery support, hopefully. I don't think this KV-1SA is very good. That's like a reward tank you get for having an old account, and he's unpainted. Which makes me feel... Usually tanks like that have questionable players.
We hit them, but we didn't penetrate their armor.
They have 3 heavies too, we only have 2. This is gonna be a rough one to do well in, I think. You're not gonna stop that guy from like fucking with me? Bruh. This map fucking sucks with bad teammates, man.
Penetration.
Oh, fuck me.
We dinged them. Enemy hit. We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy hit. Penetration. Penetration.
I mean, what was I supposed to do there? I'm just overwhelmed. What we really needed is we needed some of our mediums to look. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? Let's just forget that match happened. Yeah, we needed our mediums to see that they had 3 heavies, we only had 2, and come and help us, especially because they had, I would say, better heavies. I mean, I'm pretty good on that map, but against 3 heavies, the KV-1SA teammate, that's not the greatest. It was gonna be a little bit rough. I guess we'll just play an S-Conk game because I can't play another tank because all I have left is American tanks. So I kind of messed up. I should have played American tanks. What I usually do is I play one of my American tanks that I need to win in because I'm using the same crew for all of them. So obviously, once one's in a battle, I can't play the other one. So gotta wait. We'll play an S-Conk game in the meantime. I like playing the S-Conk, even though it's been nerfed. It was a lot better when I last played, but I still really enjoy it. I think it matches my playstyle pretty well. I enjoy it. This is a great map for an S-Conk and a great matchup. Holy shit. What do they have that's scary? 50TP, DZT, EVP, DZ55. Skunk. Hopefully the concept 1B goes south as well. Yeah, let's go south. That's a good play for a concept. Unfucking painted though. I don't understand how people... Type 71's going south. That's the correct play. We got a lot of people going south, but we've also got a lot of people going north. This is the correct way to play this map, in my opinion. So, I think this team is actually looking like we've got the recipe for success. So many hold down meta tanks coming along. Affirmative. Sadly, the S-Conk is no longer meta. It used to be when I last played, but I still enjoy it. I still think it's a fun tank. Again, I am loading full gold. Same explanation as in my M6. I use this thing for tournaments, and I don't really care to switch just for like one game. There's 2 loadout options, but I am gonna de-equip this tank after today because I like to set my tanks up in like the proper setup, whichever setup I think is the proper setup, and kind of leave them that way. And I haven't really decided what I want to set this thing up with, so I just like to leave them unequipped if so. But obviously if I want to play them, I can't leave them unequipped. Should we take the dip here? I think we should. We have a lot of strong tanks. and there's a lot of us, so they sent a lot of people north, so I think we take this for sure. We've got an ELC very pushed up. I'm gonna thank him. Just to let him know he's doing a good job. He's letting us know where all the enemies at. We lost that T14 game. I'm not surprised. The team was kind of bad. I think I push here, honestly. This is super aggressive, but I feel like the ELC even 90's got a really nice position. If the ELC even 90 wasn't there, I wouldn't do this, but with the ELC even 90, I think this is a good play. I think this is the right play. This guy's in for a rude surprise. That tank is also kind of painful to play at times. Hello, Mr. Type 63. Hello, Mr. Squall. That's super weird that one missed. I don't really know how that one missed, to be honest. Should I just push up? I think I should. I think in this situation we farm these guys on this. Nice shots, Mr. Squall. Can't be too mad about that. It didn't do that much damage though. I can't really push up. It's keeping me tracked. That's okay. Maybe I should have just repaired immediately there. Up 63 is putting some shots in. I think I go over here then. My team is able to push that right side, so it's not super important what I do from that position. It's hard to push from that position anyways. I just thought maybe I could make something work, but we got a lot of enemy tanks going this way. Thought I was safe from that, honestly. I'm not in a great position now. I think I need to repair my fuel tanks. Apparently his teammates gargled balls. Should I push up more? I'm gonna try it because I think it's the right play. Pleasant. I mean, some people might find it pleasant, yeah. No, personal opinion. Game is kind of interesting. Fuck. Wish I was. Fuck, I'm getting TVP'd. Yeah, nice shots, Mr. TVP. That's Pretty game changing, honestly. Fair play to him. Fuck. Wanted to go help with that VZ, that was the thing. Kind of fucked up getting shot by the TVP. I thought about it earlier and then I kind of forgot. I haven't played amazingly. It's kind of a bad shot. Appreciate the attempt. I can't really push up now because I have no health. I'd probably push now if I had the health, but I threw it away because of the TVP. They're trying to win this game. Even though they were down and out a while ago. I think now I can push because the Rambo's pretty injured. I didn't play this super well. I don't know, I feel like my decision making wasn't too bad, but I took a couple shots that I shouldn't have. The TVP definitely, the VZ earlier. Use these little undulations, I think you would call them.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Could have done damage there. It's kind of a missed opportunity. Can you shoot down that house? No. I didn't think so. I want to push because I don't know where the Foch is. Game's not over yet. Where's the Foch?
Enemy armor is damaged.
There's still that TVP. TVP is gonna shoot his clip and then retreat probably. Am I not leading enough? Oh, I'm lagging kind of. I have like 80 to 90 ping. I guess that'll be why. Frustrating. Might have hit him there. I did not. Gotcha. Leaded a little bit more there. I shouldn't have to lead that much, but I feel like, I mean, 80 to 90 ping is a little bit not great. I felt like I missed like 2 shots there that really should have hit. Like, I mean, this tank has like 1,300 shell velocity, which is like near instant. At the ranges that I was shooting at, definitely. The Squall and the TVP shots, I feel like those should have hit. But it is what it is. Super Conqueror, exclusive 3D style. They're trying to sell me something. They're like, hey, you played this tank. You could buy it. Look, don't miss out, dude. Don't miss out. Buy this style. 5,000 gold. Fuck me. It's kind of a fun style. Don't get me wrong. People do use this style. It's pretty cool. And this down here shows your health. So the less health you have, these energy cells like turn off, which is kind of fun. Kind of fun. It's a fun style. It looks cool. But 5,000 bucks? Yeah, no thanks. How much is? It's not 5,000 bucks, but 5,000 gold. How much are you talking for 5,000 gold? God, nearly like $30, like $25. Yikes. Fucking yikes. That's crazy. That's kind of insane just for a fucking skin, dude. Thanks. A skin for one tank. I mean, to be fair, League of Legends probably charges something similar, right? But kind of nuts. Like $25. Or no, was it? Yeah, it was like 25. 20 to 25 bucks for a fucking skin. Yeah, no thanks. I mean, you can buy tanks for that much. What the fuck? Open up the wallet. Yeah, Wargaming doesn't like me because I don't spend any money. They tried to get me with the boys collaboration, but I don't know. Marble Rivals. A fun name. This needs to be the new skin farmers in town. I haven't seen their monetization at all. Is it bad? What kind of monetization are we talking? You got like loot boxes, battle pass, you know, premium skins, unlock characters for money, the whole shebang. Got to get that FOMO in there too, a little bit of FOMO. $20 for a skin or something. I mean, to be fair, if the game is free and it's like the champions aren't pay to win or anything, $20 for a skin is fine, I think. Problem is that World of Tanks is pay to win. It's getting progressively more pay to win. And there's a lot of content that is locked behind paywalls as well. So free to play is like kind of, I mean, you can play it for free. That's more of a that's more of a good term. It's not really a free to play game. It's a game that you can play for free. If that makes sense. Kind of a very different terminology. If you get what I mean. But I enjoy it as much as it has its issues. I enjoy playing it still. Oh, that shell was like moving in slow motion. Yeah, everybody's got their kryptonite. That's the thing. Yeah, I can't do anything against that tank. This is an old time premium. One of the premiums that wasn't better than tech tree tanks. So the tech tree tank kind of rolls me. To be fair, that tank got buffed pretty hard too. The T1 heavy is also very solid. Into the dirt. That's a stupid push by him though.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
What is this guy doing? You're way too overconfident, my friend.
Enemy armor is hit. Got him.
Trying to shoot all these targets at once. Target rich environment.
Penetration. Penetration. Penetration.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm in your jet.
I think the wrong guy.
Thanks.
The gun's damaged. It's working, but not very well. Penetration. We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy hit. Penetration. We've hit them, but didn't penetrate their armor.
Keep being
We didn't
a
even
nuisance. Don't actually need to hit those shots. Just keep being a pain in the ass. Not peek out just yet. Wait for our spotting to go away. Could have waited a little bit longer, actually, probably. I mean, I bought the Offspring tank, right? Which was like, God, I can't remember how much it was. I think it was like $39 or something for a tank and a crew. But to be fair, you get voice lines and music It's kind of fun, and that's a cool 3D style. If the boys had voice lines as well, I might have been tempted. But no voice lines, man. No voice lines, the style's not nearly as cool. And no music as well. Like the Offspring tank is like thick as fuck. One of a kind too, I think. I don't think there's... That's a good point. No, the STRVK. The, I think it's Sabaton. They have music too, I'm pretty sure. I think those are the only two tanks that have unique music in the game. There is a guy in front of me.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy armor destroyed.
Solid game, can't complain. Very solid game. What the fuck? What are you doing back here, bruh? Free damage. I'm farming.
Enemy armor is hit.
He honestly, like, was a pretty solid factor in his team losing that game. I like to look at the win rate because I like to, like, have correlation to what I see. Like, because I see a play like that and I think, okay, that player loses his team a lot of games playing like that. You know what I mean? Because if they only play like that on an occasion, fair enough. But usually people play pretty similar when you see people. So I like to check their profile just to see, like, okay, you know, how low. Yeah, I mean, so you can see that he loses his team games like 10% of the time, which is quite a lot. To be fair, it's actually kind of more than that with the way that it works. Kind of hard to explain, but because you're not winning 50% of your games if you do nothing. If you do nothing, I think you like the lowest win rate that people get is like near around like 30%, because there's sometimes where you get carried. You know what I mean? So like 38 or something like that. Like, you can't really go lower than that. And you also can't really go higher than, like, a certain number, because you just can't carry every team, you know what I mean? I have a very aggressive play that I would like to make here. I'm going to do it, because I think all the fast tanks are going to go to the hill, so this usually ends up working pretty well. DZT is going to go to the hill, and that tank is very strong, especially at taking the hill, so we probably lose the hill. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. What are the new Resident Evil skins, by the way? Fluffkins, are they any good? Is it Rebecca in a cheerleader outfit? I saw a post from the DVD Reddit where people were wanting that one. DZT didn't go hill? Oh no, he did. He died though. He took a lot of damage going up. That's really good for us. It's like this Type 70 or Type 68 has like the same idea as me. This is a really strong position from this side of the map. I really like this position. It really catches people off guard, in my opinion. You want to shoot down a couple buildings, though. You can get clearer shots. This game sucks. I mean, honestly, we're winning. The enemy team's hard pushing the hill right now, but that's not really going to do anything. The question is our Type 68 going to uncap or reset the cap? Because he's like, no cap kill all, no cap kill all. unlucky. He turned his turret towards me.
Enemy hit.
A shot from the TNH. That gun blocks my shot, and that means the conceiver lives. And then I get a low roll, bruh. Such a low roll too.
Just dinged them.
That was kind of a bad shot. I don't have intuition right now.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is hit.
Fuck. We lose this game too now. GG. See you later, alligator. Look.
Enemy hit.
That's awkward. You missed, bro. What happened? Fuck, we might be able to win this, actually. Not solely because of me, but you know what I'm saying? I mean... No, I am a factor.
We didn't even dent them.
You do not win this fight. You know that, right?
The radio operator's injured. Radio range reduced. Enemy armor is hit.
That was a bad shot. Fuck, that was a really bad shot.
The driver's injured. We can't go very fast.
What the fuck?
Just ding them.
He does win this fight.
Lost a track. We're stuck here.
No!
We fixed the
Oh my
track.
god.
Track's up. Let's go.
I almost fucking whiffed hard on that fight, and that could have lost us the game. That tank has a lot of armor, actually. I haven't really fought against one of those before. It's pretty rare to find. Thank you!
I appreciate it. Affirmative.
That should be GG. I'm just gonna sit in the cap circle. I'm not gonna take any risks. Oh my god. The hair stuck to my hand. I didn't play super well. Intuition would have been super nice in this match. I wish I had intuition. Makes me sad I don't. I would always have intuition on this tank, but I'm using a different crew to train it up. My charioteer's over there. On the hill, he says. Interesting. I shouldn't peek. There's no reason to. That's fact, gonna go kill him anyways. No reason to risk it. The fight against that T-54 or T-55D, T-54 was not great. I almost whiffed, and that could have lost us the game potentially. I've never really fought against one of those tanks before. I whiffed one of my shots on his cupola, which was just my bad, straight up. The other shot that didn't go through his cupola, I don't think that was my fault, to be honest. Okay, I guess I should have shot like a little bit. You gotta shoot lower. Oh wow, his cupola, I should have maybe gone for the left cupola. He has a left cupola and a right cupola. So I should have went for the left one since I was on his left, because it would have been an easier shot. And you should, it's actually quite a lot bigger than it looks. Interesting. Yeah. There's just so much junk on the top of his tank. It's like hard to see what the fuck I'm shooting at. I could have loaded gold actually, and I should have loaded gold. I thought I had heat for some reason. I'm not really sure why I thought I had heat, but I thought I did. That's why I didn't load gold. I should have just loaded gold. I can also shoot to the left or the gaps in his armor plating or like the little commander's hatch. There's definite ways that I could have gone through his armor. Loading gold wouldn't have helped that much actually. That spaced armor is hefty. God damn. Spaced armor on the front of the tank is hefty. I can show what I'm talking about in game here. Yeah, so there's a cupola there. You can see it behind this, but that big fucking thing's in the way, so if you don't know it's there, it's rough. And this, it actually extends quite low down, like to that curve, basically, that line, right where the hand is. So that's all something you can shoot too. And then there's little gaps in his armor. You can see this little gap here. I can shoot that, or I can shoot where these tow cables are. Or I can shoot that little commander hatch, or I can shoot that on the right side, there's a little gap. You can see like the armor doesn't extend all the way. There's a little gap you can shoot through. But yeah, that's a little bit specific, and I didn't know that, so I wasn't prepared. But next time, I will be. I will be. You die and you learn. I actually lived though, but only because of my teammates. I almost whiffed that pretty bad. Actually, I did kill him eventually, but honestly, it was because of my teammates. I had a lot of assistance in that game. I do think that position is really strong though, for like a generally fast tank with turret armor to go. It's got like a decent gun to defend itself. I think going to that spot is really strong. Only from that side of the map though. You can't go on from the other side, which is weird. But I think the other side takes the hill faster, so it kind of evens out. That is a 3 mark Barras player. That is a very good player. Ada Wong's RE4R skin, Leon's RE6 skin, OG Nemesis skin, Wesker's RE4R skin, one of Rebecca's less loved, more generic skins, and Jill's RE5 skin. Can you send pictures? I'd be interested to see some pictures.
Move out.
I'm gonna do something kind of wacky in this tank. This is kind of a wacky strat. But trust. So what you do, this is a double barrel tank. If you fire both barrels behind you, it gives you a little speed boost. Kind of fun. Kind of fun and wacky.
Moving to support you. Thanks a lot.
We've hit them, but didn't
Unlucky.
penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit.
Fuck. That means the Miel is above me, which is really rough. Don't like that. I kind of just need to wait because he can just peek me and deal like 700 damage. I really can't like not just look straight up in the situation. It's kind of unfortunate that our ELC didn't win that fight. But I mean, to be fair, I didn't really expect him to. I think the Miel reloads faster. Although it's actually probably pretty close. Closer than I think. I wish we could have like Artie get him, but there's no Artie in this game. I can't really do much because he can just peek out and pop me with both guns whenever he feels like it. Fired 1 shot. Fired 2 shots. Alright, he's reloading for a while. can do something. Do a little something something. I really need to kill this dude. Not the problem. Hard for me to do so, though. He's kind of well hidden in there in that little like burrow he's got going on. I can't really do anything to kill him. He's got so much TD support behind him.
Just ding them.
That's fair. Not really doing much right now, but it's okay. Can't peek out too much because there's a boost up there. I don't even think that was the boost. I think that was the Borsig that hit him, potentially. Or the SC-130. There's just so many TDs up there.
Fall back from there.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Now's the time to push, if any.
Gotcha.
I really like this tank. I only have it as like a rental essentially right now though, because I don't plan to buy the Watt Plus subscription because that shit is kind of ridiculous. But I really like it. I feel like I do really well in it. This match, not so much. I feel like this was a bit of a tough one. Like, get anything done. But I generally feel like I do pretty well in this tank. But sadly, I'll never be able to play it again once this rental's over. Because, like I said, I don't plan to buy it. And, he gonna drown himself? What a fucking loser. What a loser you are, good sir. A loser. Can't get people banned for that, because it's a bannable offense, but... GG! Not the greatest game or anything, but it was a win. Care about that more. Would have liked to do a little bit more, but honestly, it was a bit of a tough one. With that Miel above me, and then the T-44 kind of holding me down, and the amount of tank destroyers in that fucking bush up there, it was just like, there wasn't really much I could do. So I think I played pretty safe. But I think if you don't play safe there, you get smacked. And I mean, I was still top 4 on my team, so even a bad game in my standards is still pretty solid. I want to see these skins. The Wesker one's pretty cool. The Rebecca one's kind of whatever. The Nemesis one is pretty cool. Ada, does she actually look different? The Ada skin? Does her face look different? Her face looks different in that image, I feel like. Does her face actually look different? Like it's modeled after someone else? That's kind of fun. It's kind of like a different survivor in that aspect. Probably has the same voice lines, but looks like it's modeled slightly differently. Yeah. What now? I finished all my dailies. I think I'll play the A phase 1 because good for crew training. We still have these boosters going, so might as well. Just let me train her quickly. with at least situational awareness, and firefighting's probably good too. Firefighting side by side, solid. I don't plan to put her in this tank anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We go. Honestly, she's really close to being a full 6-perk commander, which is kind of insane. That would be my first one, which is kind of big. But it doesn't really do that much. But I mean, to be fair, I think 97% is halfway, if I'm not wrong. Maybe somebody from who plays World of Tanks can confirm that, but I'm pretty sure 97% is halfway to the perk because it trains the other. It's like a weird curve when you train perks. I don't think they changed that with Crew 2.0. I know it's kind of convoluted, but like a perk can be trained from 0 to 100, and the first 97% is the fastest and is essentially like half, and the last 3% is the other half, which is weird. But I don't know why they did it that way, but I guess it's actually a good thing because it means you don't lose that much effectiveness. Like, you get the majority of the effectiveness with the least amount of work. I think I can make this because I'm fast, although it doesn't really matter for this map. I should probably just go around. You don't really need to be fast. There is artillery, so sitting back there is kind of a bad play. Our team will win the hill, it looks like, for sure, so that's a nice thing. Definitely won the hill. That man just died. And to be fair, if you want to go here, being fast is important. So, that's something to consider. That Bliskaviska is... I don't know how to say it. Bliskavica. I don't know how to say it. I apologize for my terrible Polish pronunciation. I think it's real cool names, though. I think it's the Gonkiewicza. Something like that. It's a fun name. I'm just going to call it the Gonki, because it's just easier.
Penetration.
Hello, Mr. E100 Jagdpanzer. What is your plan? I mean, you can sit there all you want. I'm not going to peek you. You're there. The Gonki. Gonki. Not gonna peek you. That E75 should not retreat. He's just giving the DCT a hold down position. He should have just soaked the one shot. I can't peek. I'll take so much damage if I do. And peek this guy.
Enemy armor is hit.
Probably gonna need to start loading heat against a T110 E3 and a Jagdpanzer 100.
Just ding them.
I did not think he would be able to lift his gun up that high. My bad.
We've hit them, but didn't penetrate their armor.
Says green, not actually green. Lies. Lies. Should I risk this? He can one-shot me. Nice shot. Let's see where he hit me.
Everyone get out.
I'm curious where he shot me. Was it an easy shot or was it a hard shot? I mean, it's a Jagdpanzer 100. I mean, I angled really well. I mean, a normal tank would not be able to go through that, but peeking a Jagdpanzer is just not a good idea. Yeah. Penetration angle 57. Non-penetration angle 58. This lucky bastard. One extra angle and he wouldn't have been able to pen me. Just one extra degree. What an asshole. My team's got this one on lock, though. This is a domination. So. Absolute domination. I didn't really do much, but that's fine. Sometimes you don't have to. The way that I see it, and the way I always talk about it, is that there's going to be matches where you do everything right, you do everything you possibly could, and you are so influential and you impact the match so much, and you still lose because your team lets you down. And in those cases, it's going to suck. But what evens it out is that you're going to have matches where you do nothing, or even where you make lots of mistakes, and you still win. And those matches even out that match where you played really well, right? You got to think of it that way. It's a balancing. Balances each other out. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. So, got to look at it that way. Every hard-fought loss makes up for every easy win. I think it's a Bliskavica. I don't know how to say it. I really want to know how to say it. Wait, maybe we can figure it out. Google Translate. Bliss. Okay, it's detected. Oh, it means lightning. That's a cool name. It means lightning in Polish. Okay, let's see how you pronounce it. You ready?
Błyskawica.
Blyskawica.
Błyskawica.
Blyskawica.
Błyskawica.
Blyskawica.
Błyskawica.
Blyskawica.
Błyskawica.
It's hard.
Błyskawica.
Blyskawica.
Błyskawica.
Blyskawica.
Błyskawica.
Blyskawica.
Błyskawica.
Blyskawica. Blyskawica. Blyskawica.
Błyskawica.
It's hard, dude. That's really hard, actually. That is actually really hard. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. What about the Gonki? See what how you pronounce the Gonki. Gonkivitska. I think it's the Gonkivitska. Gonki. Yeah.
Gonkiewicza.
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 Gonkiewicza. Gonkiewicza.
Gonkiewicza.
Okay, Gonkiewicza. Gonkiewicza.
Gonkiewicza.
Gonkiewicza. That's really tough. That just does not come naturally at all. That's a tough one. It's fun trying to pronounce these. No, yeah, they're tough. Those are some tough names. Yeah, see, I did very little in that game. I don't think this Jagdpanzer 100 was a great player. Yeah, he's quite below average. But he's just in a Jagdpanzer 100, so I probably just shouldn't have peeked him, to be honest. But I wanted to try it, and what I've learned is that he can be really stupid and shoot at probably some of, like, the squeaky toys going crazy. Probably shoot at some of the, like, I wouldn't say it's one of the strongest armors in the game, but it's a very solid armor layout on the A Phase 1 turret, and still go through like butter just because gold rounds. They did a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Battle Pass. I wonder what the next Battle Pass is going to be. I don't think they're going to do anything kind of weird and wacky like they have been doing, because I don't think people have been loving it. They did a, I think they did a Star Trek Battle Pass too. It's interesting because they know that the fan base, for World of Tanks Blitz, they do a lot more young people stuff. Like stuff that young people would be more interested in, collaborations and stuff like that. But for World of Tanks, they know that it's their player base's age is lower or higher on average. So it's older people that play. So they do more stuff that would appeal to people who are older generations. So stuff like Rambo, Terminator, Jason Statham. You know what I mean? Like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Star Trek,
Enemy armor is hit.
that kind of stuff.
Off the track. We're stuck here. We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Track fix. Let's roll.
Did I say Rambo? I think I said Rambo. I'm gonna get fucking Artie, dude. Fucking hate Artie. Fucking Artie. Who the fuck spotted me? That scary tank to fight, hold down. You not block me? What the fuck is that Artie angle?
We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate the
I was
armor.
shooting from fucking. Oh god. Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skins make weird fucking noises for some reason. Dude, go fuck yourself, man. Go fuck yourself. I hate losing 700 health already. Nice shot.
Enemy hit.
Dude, that's it's literally half of my health. Just lost to artillery. Kind of a fucking joke, to be honest. That artillery hits so hard. I think you can shoot through those little wings on his head. I mean, I'm not even sitting in like that bad of a spot for artillery. It's not like I've. I mean, I guess I should. I mean, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? Fool me 4 times, I guess I'm just a fucking dumbass. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, though? I can't play the game? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we've lost the entire south. We are up on hit points, though, even though I've lost literally all of mine to artillery. But, whatever. That artillery does so much damage. That is insane. This is the M35. A good one for smacking people good.
We just dinged them.
Unlucky. Dude, like, go fuck yourself.
We've lost our track. We're stuck here.
Oh my.
Track fix. Let's move.
This has not been a fun experience thus far. Okay. I'm kind of not enjoying this match. I'm probably just gonna get RD'd, to be honest. Thankfully, I'm far enough away that I had to wait a while to hit me. Like, you had a lot of travel time. Alright, let's sit the fuck up. Lock the fuck in. Waste of time. I'm done. Pushing. What is it? Your time's up? You're done? Whatever. What the fuck is the Valorant voice line? Dude, this artillery has it out for me. What the fuck is up with this? Why does this artillery hate my fucking guts? Joke's over. You're dead. Actually. That's what it reminded me of. Why does this artillery hate me? I don't understand. Maybe he's had bad maybe AE Phase 1's killed his family or something. Who knows? I think the Object 430 is probably up in that hill. I don't know what I should do, though. I just lost all of my health to artillery. Getting smacked 4 times. Never win in pubs playing like that. Now, whenever people call it pubs, I always, like, think less of them immediately. In any game, not just World of Tanks. Pubs. That's stupid. It's like a diminishing term to the actual game. It feels like feels like a thing that like comp players say because they feel like they're superior because they're playing like a superior version of the game. That's what it feels like. Like a diminishing term towards the actual game. Yeah, the arty right now is kind of owning me. I don't really know what I can do, though. If I had loaded heat, I would have gone through that guy's turret. I don't know. I shouldn't have gotten hit by the arty so many times, is the real truth in the situation. If I hadn't got hit by the arty so many times, I would have been able to do more.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
I mean, I'm doing something. This is winnable, weirdly. Actually winnable.
Let's roll.
I need help. Moving in to support you.
No!
Penetration.
Fuck.
Bail out.
It's winnable. It's winnable. Oh, it's just a 1v1 with artillery. I did pretty well there with low health. He gets off 1. He knows where he is. It's a 1v1 with 1 artillery. Ooh, this is awkward. Don't. Oh, God. What are you doing? Why are you going down there with 93 health? You fucking psycho. It's a 1v1. This BZ needs to hit 2 shots probably with HE. 2 shots with HE. Actually, just HE's pointless. HE's pointless. Just stick to AP. Stick to AP. He's got no health though. 1 shot. Gorilla can probably load HE. Honestly, that might be smart. Although the Gorilla probably has. HE wasn't the play, in my opinion. Oh, fuck. Dude, how is that Gorilla so fast? Dude, he was zooming. Looked like he had rocket boosts. Oh, the rocket boost. This is scary. Oh, he missed. He can't stop the rockets, though. 1v1. Come on. Come on, Mr. BZ. You got this. Don't peek like that. Don't peek like that. What are you doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Why are you turning your turret? Keep your turret towards him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. The ram! He rammed him. Oh, it's a battle of the turret turns. Who turns first? Oh, my God. Why'd you load HE? He bounced off the gun. What the fuck is happening? I felt like I just watched two turtles have a fight. That was crazy. That was wild. That was wild. What a battle. This guy, that was something. That was an experience. We don't get to see the reaction of any of your teammates. I know. To be fair, a lot of people don't stick around for the end, but sometimes it can be some pretty entertaining moments. I try and stick around for the end when it's like, looks like it's going to be a good ending. You know what I mean? Like when it looks like it's going to be a good ending. Sorry for smacking the mic, by the way. That was something. Why did that Artie hate my fucking guts? What was up with that? Why did that Artie, he just hated me. I mean, to be fair, I guess he was shooting other people too, but. And like he did 2,000 damage, 1,200 of that was me. He shot me for, I mean, I was in a bad position, I guess. I was in a good position for him to shoot most of the match. That's probably all it really comes down to. What an experience that one was. Holy. That was something. That was something. That battle at the end was, whew, that was something. What did I do actually in that match? I got second place. I started doing a lot better at the end. I did really well against the Squall, the Leopard, and the Object 430. I did really well against all three of those. But I lost way too much health that Artie, honestly. And that position I took was not a good position once you lose the mid-ridge. Which, I mean, is pretty much the only time you're going to use that position. I shouldn't have drove out there. So, but I learned for next time. So, not the Squall, sorry, the Selma. Looks kind of like a Squall. That was a experience. Man, we're winning a lot of games today. God damn. Only lost 4 games. Crazy. Kind of crazy. Haven't made very many credits, but I've been trying to make the credits. Trying to make the crew training instead. This is a random events Himmelsdorf. I think we definitely go hill. Even if it wasn't a random events, I feel like we go hill, so. It sucks not having intuition on this tank, but since I'm doing crew training, I don't have intuition. Honestly, it's kind of usually better to just crew train in the tank that you plan to use the crew for, unless you've got some kind of like boost going on. Like right now I have 3 times XP boosts, so it's kind of worth doing it in the that gorilla really whiffed at the end, but to be fair, our teammate whiffed too. He should have just loaded AP. To be fair, he didn't know the HP of the gorilla. He should have checked though. I don't really understand how he didn't know. I don't know. That was honestly a whole experience. That really was an experience, because like he should have known. Like there were so many mistakes by both of them at the end there. Like it was kind of wild. There were so many mistakes by both of them. But you know what? It happens. You know what I mean? I made some mistakes too. Maybe not in that match. I don't know that I really did anything wrong other than getting shot by the RD over and over again. But it's like, where else do I go? I don't know. Both of them were low-key panicking. No, yeah. One thing is that games these days are a lot less, like, down to the wire and intense, which means that when it does happen, people panic because they're not used to it, because they're more, like, spread out. When these battles go down to, like, 1v1s and stuff, it's pretty fucking intense. People panic for sure, so. That Scorpion, I don't know what he's doing, bro. That sucks I don't get a free shot there, because they spotted me and they got scared. Is Leopard really gonna do this?
Penetration.
Wild. Yeah, this Skoda is not very good. Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, the Scorpion wasn't very good either. I don't know why you'd take a Scorpion there. Scorpion for a Leopard, honestly, not a bad trade. We take those.
Enemy armor is hit.
We take those.
Enemy hit.
It's a good trade for our team. So, honestly, the Scorpion was influential, even though all he did was die. Just kind of crazy if you think about it, but... Need way more lead on that shot, my bad. Might still be able to get him, though. That aim, I guess. That WZ gonna push?
Enemy armor is hit.
God, this tank is so nice. I like this tank a lot.
Enemy
This
hit.
is a pretty nice tank. We push that guy. He's reloading.
Moving in to support
Get him!
you.
Get him good! Get him, Mr. Borsig! Chase him down! Don't let that man escape! Nice.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Your Skoda is running scared. Look at him run.
Enemy armor is hit.
Sante, should be able to shoot him for free here. Hello, Mr. Basante.
We didn't even dent them.
That's just not fair. Cry, idiot. Moron. Enjoy the band. Alright, let's report him. Inappropriate behavior in chat. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Let's go with that. Doesn't seem like the friendly type. W community, yeah. Not the lowly Skoda. Found some more boosters. Good game. Good game. Didn't even take a single point of damage. Went to the right location. Cleaned up. I mean, if my team needed me to do more there, we were prepared to do more. So that's the good way to do it. You know what I mean? Did good work and then was prepared to do a whole lot more if needed. So, but my team didn't need me to. They did a good job. Could have hit those shots on that T92. I should have, but I missed because I'm bad. We go again. This crew is getting trained. I do. This is for my M6 tournament crew. I moved them around a little bit because I think that they're not going to be giving away zero perk crew members anymore, which means that the ones you have are very valuable. So I've kind of devised a strategy as a free-to-play player that I'm going to use all of my 0 perk crew members as commanders, because it means that I'll be able to afford to run mentor on all of my commanders, which means that hopefully that'll balance out and give me a little bit more benefit of not having 0 perks on my other crew members. But I don't know. I don't know if it will balance it out. It's only 20% more XP, the mentor thing. That's what it says. I remember reading something about how it works, and it was like, people did the calculations that it's like, it's all right. It's not great, but it's all right. And now commander perks really aren't as important anymore. There's not too many important ones. Unless you need camouflage and repairs. If you need camouflage and repairs on your tank, I would say that it's quite important to not take mentor. And I wouldn't take mentor personally. But if you are taking, if you don't need camouflage and repairs, I think mentor is a great skill to take. Personally. Because like heavy tanks don't need camouflage. And there's really not that many good like commander perks in the game anymore. Like recon, brothers in arms, and then some tanks you take repairs, some tanks you take camouflage, some tanks you take both. And then there is... This map is kind of unfair, I feel like. Because it's a lot easier to push from that side. I can't really peek that, because they have that TD nest up in the back. So there's not really much I can do here. So I guess I just side scrape here. I mean, P-34 might push eventually. What's this guy doing? Strange man. Why are you here? Oh my god, he's about to get the fucking thing bombed on him. He has to drive out in the open. That's really bad timing. I feel kind of bad for him. It's really unfortunate timing.
The engine's damaged. We have to
A
slow
shot,
down.
Mr.
Enemy
Charlemagne.
armor is damaged. Ready to fire. Let's find another
He's probably going to
target.
be pushing around and flanking me, so I kind of need to move. Can't keep fighting that guy, sadly. Esort tank might try and peek me. God, there's a lot of hefty tanks over here.
Enemy armor is hit.
No, thank you. I do not want to be shot today. I need to watch that G-Sword tank behind me, because he could drive there and shoot me, but to be fair, my teammate's holding him for now, so it'll be okay. Charlemagne, I gotta turn.
Penetration.
Without intuition, it's kind of rough, because I don't know when I'm gonna need the heat rounds.
Penetration.
I meant to shoot a regular round there. Oops. That's unlucky. Nice. Somebody else popped him. I can't really peek that without knowing where that FB is. What do I do here? Probably drive around, actually, yeah. I should not have turned my turret like that, though. Could have been bad. I don't think I'll get shot from there. Bad shot. I reacted really slow to that.
We didn't even dent them.
What a lucky bastard. He's got better DPM than me, just slightly. I got a good repair crew, though.
Fix the track. Get going. We've hit them, but didn't penetrate their
It says he's over-angling, but then my shots don't actually do any damage. What's up with that real shit? Can I bait him with my tracks? Nice. Might finish him
Enemy armor
off.
is damaged.
Nice. Good job, Mr. Besante. You sword tank behind me.
Penetration.
That guy's running across the bridge. That is not the play, my friend.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
A little bit risky there to drive out. That FB-25B could have gotten me. Death Star. I wish I had a Death Star.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Sadly, I do not.
Enemy hit.
They went for the damage, but we get the tracking. It's fun. Great game, honestly. I played pretty well in this one, actually, I feel like. I do feel like I play better World of Tanks when I stream, because I kind of run through my decisions out loud, and I kind of think about them a little bit more in depth. When I'm playing, I'm usually like listening to something or watching something, and when I play off stream, I do tend to make bad or worse decisions. I still do pretty solid, but I definitely feel like I play better on stream.
Penetration.
Probably die here. Shouldn't have enough damage, I don't think. I don't know why I fired that last shot. My reactions are slow today, apparently. Holy. I saw him die, and my mind calculated he died. That sucks. I don't get the damage, and then I still clicked. Like, lag. Fine. Good game. Very good game. Even made some credits. Sadly, I fired a little bit more heat than I would have liked, but I don't have intuition, so that's just going to naturally happen. It's either you be liberal with the heat and you lose more credits than you should, or you don't fire enough heat and you kind of screw yourself and possibly your team over. So probably just don't make as many credits is a better option. How's my crew looking on the M6 now? Let's see. 94%. She's at 94%. I wish you could see the progress, like how much XP you need. It's so annoying that you can't. Frustrating. This is a really solid crew. Sadly, it's not all 5 or 6 perks. I did have a full 6 perk crew, but they were 0 perks, so I got rid of them and changed them out. It's like I said, I think that they're stopping giving people 0 perk commanders and stuff now, or 0 perk crew members. So I would rather spend them on commanders and get mentor than waste them on just like one tank, because that mentor could then train up other crew members, and those other crew members can be converted to other tanks and stuff. So I feel like it's more worth. Heavy flank, IS-7 rush. Watch out. He is expecting a lot from 2 random players. He's expecting a lot. We are 1,200 hit points down. That's a lot. That's like almost a full tank.
Time to roll out.
Why would that be? We have the same amount of heavies as them. Same amount of tank destroyers. Same amount of mediums. Same amount of light tanks. So it comes down to the tanks that are being played. They have a mouse. 2 IS-7s. We have more hold down heavies, I guess. Probably comes down to the mediums too. Maybe the tank destroyers. I don't know, hard to say.
Penetration.
Interesting position for that IS-7.
Penetration.
I did not realize he could see me from there.
Fire accurately.
Fair enough.
We didn't even dent them.
I really didn't realize he could see me from there. This IS-7 looks lost, to be honest. That Panzer 7's about to get a feed, I think. Yeah, that IS-7 was lost. Okay. Game still feels a little loud. I think I see effects. I'm gonna turn this down to 50. quite loud.
Penetration.
FV shot. I think we pushed like the M5Y is done. Thought that I was loading an HE round. I hate not having intuition on this tank. Intuition is like super important on this tank. I love my intuition. Keep him tracked for my teammate.
Track hit.
Really, bro? Annoying. I just let my teammate finish him off. The situation like around this corner. Looking fine. Hey, can you not fucking push me, bro? Everybody's like fucking can't handle themselves, bro. Just relax, motherfuckers. Yeah, everyone's antsy. We are really low on HP, actually. How does that not pen? This IS-7 looks like a much better player. You can just tell.
We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their
And the
armor.
mouse things just fucking drives out, inks it.
Let's find another target. The gun's been damaged. We've lost accuracy. Enemy armor
That's a
is
lot of
damaged.
HP to chew through, bro. That's a lot of HP to chew through.
Enemy armor is hit.
Yeah, we're in trouble. We need a flank. We need them to flank.
Penetration. Permission to engage.
I think this is GG. I don't think we can do anything. Fuck. Nice. I should have shot.
We've had it. Everybody out.
I feel like I did fine here. I shouldn't have lost that shot to the Rambo, probably. I didn't think that the Rambo was just going to focus on me. I thought he was going to turn to shoot the M5Y. So, that's pretty much the only thing I did wrong, I feel like. Oh, the FV as well. I didn't realize the FV could see me from there. I think our team just got rolled on the other flank. I feel like that IS-7 did really well. Looks like he knows what he's doing. He destroyed. So, fair play to him. Oh, I need to get a win in an M4, just any kind of M4. You can do a Revelry say. Get fucked, bro. Oh my god, he's using him like a human shield. That's crazy. That was wild. He was wiggling at the end too, the BM, dude. That was wicked, yeah. I did that to somebody recently, actually. It's funny to see that happen again. The noise, I thought it was my computer dying. Alright, alright. Call a game. I'm interested in joining you for the 2v2 tournament coming up. 6,900 WTR and 52 win rate. Solid player. The problem is that I had a teammate I was hoping would join me for that tournament, and he said he would message me if he's around. We'll keep this guy maybe on standby. Here, I'll say, how long until that tournament starts? Looks like that IS-7 did pretty well. He was just a good average player. Like average player. The E50 was a good player though, for sure. Very good player. Fair enough. The mouse honestly seemed pretty solid. Yeah, the mouse knew what he was doing. He was angling his armor well and stuff. That's a very good player in that mouse. Didn't get the best result, but definitely would have made a difference. I have to confirm the participation in an hour and a half. No, that's for the 7v7. 4 hours. I am waiting for someone to let me know if they can show up for that one. I will let you know in 3 hours. Game. I don't expect him to want to wait 3 hours, or did I say 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. But the other guy, I've been wanting to play tournaments with him, and he's asked me to play tournaments, and I've already had tournaments like teams lined up, so I felt kind of bad because I kept having to tell him no like 2 or 3 times, which kind of sucked. So kind of want to wait for him and see if he's available, but he said he wasn't sure if he'd be able to play today, so that's why it's kind of wishy-washy. Just go to the hill on this map. We're a pretty scary tank in this matchup. So are the Bad Chats and the Centurion, but we are definitely actually a scary tank, even though we're not top tier. A Phase 1 is such a solid tank. I should probably get the concept, honestly. I'd probably do really well in the concept, since I do pretty well in the A Phase 1, but concept is kind of just a more meta version. It's hard to say that it's better, because like some of its stats do fall off compared to the A Phase 1, but it's just got more of like a streamlined setup in terms of its strengths. So it just kind of ends up performing better, because they kind of do the same role, but concept just has better stats for that role, if that makes sense. Although I do like how the A Phase 1 can side scrape. I don't feel like the concept can side scrape as well. I do like side scraping. I feel like it's a nice tool for hold down heavies to have, so that way when you get off the ridgeline, you still have a little something to work with, you know what I mean? Because if you can't side scrape at all and you're only good hold down, then I mean, some maps you just can't go hold down, so it makes it kind of painful to play. You don't see CDC very often, yeah, for good reason. That tank ain't very good, bruh. I'm gonna push. Pretty aggressive, but doesn't look like they sent anybody here, and I think taking... Oh god, that's a tortoise.
One of our tracks is damaged.
I take the hits, but I take the position for my team. Kind of worth, I feel like.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy hit.
Can rip this tortoise apart in this position too. So he gets one shot, and I get to farm pretty much his entire tank.
Penetration.
There's that Conf Bonzer in the back, though. Yes, not bad. I don't know why my ping's so bad today. That tortoise is not having a fun time. I feel kind of bad, but it's just how it be sometimes. The Conf Bonzer's almost certainly still there. If I go up here, am I safe? I think mostly, yeah. I had a shot for a second. Should have fired.
Enemy armor is hit. Lost a track. We're stuck here. Track's up. Track repaired. Drive on.
Didn't expect the ISU to still be there. I don't know why. I'm dumb. My bad. There's no way he could have retreated. I just forgot he was there, to be honest. I thought he died for some reason. So that meant I got spotted. Well, to be fair, I probably would have felt safe sitting there anyways. No, there's just an STRV. I should ping. I'm just doing good. I don't think. Probably fine. But ISU is still in that hole. He's just chilling there. Not really anything else for me to do in this situation. I don't think, anyway. I think me chilling here is important for our map control, so I think it's probably best for me to just chill here and let my team clean up the rest of the map. Oh, he was trying to splash him. The bridge line is not modeled very well. I push up. There's nowhere really for me to push up to. The only place I could go is where the Skoda is, and I feel like that leaves too much of a gap. Yeah, somebody's trying to snipe me from the back. I might get RD'd.
We've had it. Everybody out.
I honestly think he missed, and it just randomly hit me, to be honest. Because, like, I don't see how he could have assumed that I was going to back all the way down. But, I mean, I guess, maybe. Nice, he was still just chilling there. I like the look of this tank a lot, actually. I like the Centurions. It's a cool design. Need to get a win in a Revelry site. Should we go do that? My team should win that one, but I could have pinged where the STRV is actually before I left. That would have been smart. We need to get one win in an M4 tank because there's like a mission for Sherman's birthday. Something like that. Oops. How was I muted? I don't know. I have a button to mute, but I must have typed a comma for some reason. Why would I have typed a comma or a quotation? I'm not sure. How long was I muted for? I don't know. Was I muted for a long time? I'm gonna do like that real quick. Throw on a turbo. Vents. And verge stabs probably. That's probably good. Alright, we just need to win one game in this tank. Crazy. It's oddly silent right now. Yeah, that's fair. We just need to win one game in this tank because it's there's like a Sherman birthday mission if we win a game in an M4. So, and I have to place among the top 10 too, but that's fine. This is not a very good tank by today's standards, sadly. The M4 Rev 390 Alpha is not super special anymore. Used to be back in the day, but this thing has definitely been power creeped all oblivion. It's a shame because I've played a shit ton of this tank, but it was back when it was semi-relevant. Now it's not even relevant at all, pretty much. But it's got a special place in my heart because I played a shit ton of it. The gun feels nice, at least. Although it's not super accurate. Nice little starting damage. Shot from the CS-52. Where should I go here? I'm gonna go... I know where to go, actually. I've got an idea. That BZ is being wacky and weird. What the fuck? That BZ is super strange. He's kind of throwing. Thank you for letting me know that was muted, by the way. I'm gonna leave that to my other TDs there. We got lots of TDs chilling. I don't really need to help with that. I'm gonna go help this AMX. Just in case. He needs assistance. People might push him. Possibly not. But you never know. This tank has like no armor. Zero. Big fat zero. It's a tier 5 hull, to be fair, at tier 8, which but just with a big fat gun on it. So that's fun. And a French turret. But I mean, it's kind of not that French. Still kind of American, the turret. A big fat gun, to be honest. I like the muzzle brake a lot, though. Look at that muzzle brake. Pretty wicked. Pretty wicked muzzle brake. Can you see it that well? No, you can't. There you go. Doesn't really look like anybody's over here. Should we push? What is that AMX-30 doing? That's not a play, is it? I've never seen anyone go over there. Yeah, it's not a play. It is indeed not a play. I am driving out in the middle, which is also not a play, to be fair. Probably get shot now because I drove out in the middle of the open like a fucking idiot. Ah! Oh my god, I blocked something. Man. Or an HE round. It's crazy how easy it is to get in the top 10. Like, you pretty much just have to do something. As long as you do something for your team, you get in the top 10. It's kind of funny. But to be fair, that is the point of it. That's so dumb. Frustrating.
Celui-là a pénétré.
Big chunk of damage right there. Love to see it. Love to see it. I need to see if they're gonna blind fire me. Ooh,
Celui-là a pénétré.
juicy. Didn't even get spotted that time.
Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
That was a blind fire. Or maybe I would get spotted. I didn't get spotted that time. No, because I guess he was around the corner.
Blindage ennemi
It was
détruit.
just blind fire. Maybe I knocked out their commander or something. You never know. We got a draw on the A Phase 1 game. What game was that? What map is Serene Coast? I feel like I can't remember that name at all. Like, I know it's a map, but I don't know which map that is. I'm trying to think. I thought my team would have that one, but it looks like they didn't. It was a closer game, to be fair. Can't remember. Nice, we got our one win in the Revelry say, so we're done with that. Done with that. No complaints. We should. Well, you should. I guess should. I don't know what I'm saying. Give me a break. I should get my reserves for that. I'll make sure though. We'll see. I'm not 100% because it doesn't actually show up in game. Yeah, it does. Nice. Got my reserves. We were top 5. Not bad. Serene Coast. What map is that? Oh, it's this map. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a draw. The STRV 103B just camped the entire time. Maybe me pinging where he was would have made a difference. Honestly. Fuck. I feel kind of bad. If I left without pinging, I should have maybe pinged. I don't think it would have made a difference, but maybe. I feel like people knew where he was, but maybe not. Maybe I should have. Maybe that could have made the difference. Maybe that was my fault. Equip all this stuff. And we'll go back to the A phase 1 until these boosters run out. Probably could have just clicked the primary button. But honestly, today's session been pretty solid. No complaints. This is a good map. And river. I'll turn the music up a little bit. Ooh, we've got a Phoenix on the enemy team, which is the $400 tank.
Up and at 'em.
So that person spent like $400 on that tank. See if they use it effectively. I think it's like $400. Maybe it's $350. You must kill him to assert dominance. I think I've already asserted dominance because he spent $350 on the tank. I think I already am the dominant one.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Interesting shot. I kind of respect that. That is a Artie player. Yeah, look, they've got like thousands of games in that Artie. They like that tier 9 Artie. kinda tempted to push, but pushing this early would be stupid. Just chill. Ooh, I say that though, but man, the AMX is doing it. We shouldn't both do it. One of us doing it, fair enough, but both of us doing it, that's just stupid. We'll let the AMX take the glory here. Made the push play first. I might push 2. Let's just give it a little bit of time just to make sure that, you know, it's not a foolish idea.
We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their armor.
10E4 is a little scary.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Shot by the fucking artillery.
Penetration!
Love to see it. Actually, I didn't even peek, is it? That was so silly. He did peek. Silly bastard.
We've lost our track. We're stuck here.
What is that bad chat doing? This guy is psycho.
Drive on.
He's playing with fire, dude. That guy is mad. What are you doing?
We've lost our track. We're stuck here.
Fuck you, artillery. Honestly.
Track fixed. Let's roll.
But he's mad in a different way. He's mad in the out of his mind way. I lost all of my health so far to artillery. Yeah, exactly. That kind of mad. I feel like I'm losing so much health to artillery lately today. Painful. I'll shoot that G-sword. Is he gonna come up? It's not. Could probably finish him off. Yeah. There's a Phoenix. Where did that one go? Who knows? I'll have to Jupiter. There's a Phoenix. The Phoenix can destroy an entire tank in like 6 seconds. Something like that. Pretty intense. But it is pretty bad in most other regards. So finding it is the scariest part. There he is. There she blows. Nice shot, my friend.
Enemy armor is hit.
Really haven't done much this match, but more than that guy, I guess.
We just dinged
What's
them.
up with that bullshit? Not fair. We are losing on HP, but we've got a great map control. I feel like I am lagging. Like my shot isn't coming out immediately. I don't know what's going on. It must be the server, because it's not my internet today. My internet's working pretty well today.
Penetration.
That man just got deleted by an FV405. This is an interesting game. It's kind of eaten up. We've got great map control, like I said, so we are We are whittling them down because of that. I don't think there's really any plays I can really make from this position that would be good, unless maybe going to the mid-ridge. Can I make it to the mid-ridge? I think I probably can, actually. I think I can cross. I think going to the mid-ridge is probably the play at this point. I'm out of render distance of... I'm out of spotting distance of everybody, so... It'd be fine for me to push up. Oh, the Phoenix moves, yeah. In a peek? Had to go for it at least. Of course the EVR peaks just then too. And this is still scary because of that Phoenix. Did I load an HE shell? I'm gonna load an HE shell for the Phoenix. Fuck. Could have shot him. Could have shot him too. I should probably just 1v1 the A phase 1 at this point.
Enemy armor is hit.
Looks like the Phoenix just wants to kill the artillery. Could he still win this? Honestly, possibly. So I feel like we just cap. There's no reason to be stupid. I don't like what they're doing.
Stop your advance. Acknowledged.
You say acknowledge, but you're not actually stopping your advance, so why lie? Why you lie? He's just running, dude. It's gonna take me 4 minutes to cap, is the problem. I can't see. I thought encounters were decently fast, but it's assaults that are decently fast. I really didn't do much. Could I have done better here? Yeah. I think some of my shots were a bit off and like paying attention to where targets were gonna be. I feel like I'm lagging though, to be honest. Like all my games have like 80 to 100 ping, which is weird. Usually I have about 60 to 70. So the ping seems kind of bad today, but it's not my internet. Today actually my internet's been like completely solid. I don't know why the ping's been bad. I'm still up on the team. Still in the top half. This guy's like an average player. How many games has he played in his Phoenix? His $350 tank or whatever. How many games has he played in it? 300 games. Holy shit, that's actually a lot. How much was it? Let's see. Let's get the numbers right here. I guess to be fair, it depends on the boxes. But if we went to go buy gold now to get it, because people bought in the Christmas boxes, which are a little bit better value for gold. But if I wanted to buy 100, you can't even buy 100,000. Best you can buy is 25,000. So yeah, $400 if you don't buy Christmas boxes. Christmas boxes give a little bit of a better value though. So most people bought all their gold during Christmas. That's what people do. But the thing is that people have this weird mentality where it's like, oh well, I got it for my Christmas boxes, so it really didn't cost very much. It's like, oh, it was honestly like, you know, they didn't actually make that much money when they sold that tank because everybody just used their Christmas box loot. It's like, you do realize that if you don't use that gold for that tank, if you don't use the 100,000 for the tank, you would have then had the 100,000 to spend on other things. So, yes, you didn't put money into the game to buy the tank, but you spent money that you had already put into the game to buy the tank instead of buying other things. So the tank does cost that much. It's just that you already had sunk the money in.
Move out.
It's like, I don't know, people don't seem to understand that, it feels like. I don't know. Because, like, so many people don't really understand how much they really spent. What number is that guy? 1,048, goddamn. Pretty low number. You don't see many lions these days. Lions are pretty rare. So are Monkey Kings. Monkey Kings are really rare. You never see anybody with Monkey Kings. Have people beat Delulu with their money. Oh my god, Delulu.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Gonna repair those tracks, buddy boy. You got a track repair crew?
Penetration.
You kind of stood still for a long time and let me shoot you an extra time. Strange. Where is their E100? That's my question.
We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their armor.
You've come to fight me, but you've left your... You've left your flank exposed to a Hover E3. I don't think that was the play, my man. I can't really push, though. They could easily have a E100 sitting there, or the 268 version 5 more likely. We gotta wait for them to, I mean, I can push up like this now. Side scrape this corner. Could have done that before, too. Fucking snapshot king over here. That's some bullshit. Okay, don't really want to... One at a time, though. One at a time. Wasn't really a two-person wide gap we could both drive through. The TL7 around this corner. Can I bait him with my tracks? I don't really have the HP to lose, so. I say that and then I lost the HP. I thought he'd shoot the Centurion, but he decided to shoot me instead. But fair enough, I guess. Need to repair my fuel tanks. I wasn't sure how many rounds he had, which is kind of my bad. I should know that, but...
Tracks up. We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their
I just
armor.
load heat. He's got that heat shield.
Gotcha.
Looked him over the heat shield. This is probably the most I've played this tank since I came back to playing the game. I haven't played it very much. But I have like tons of games in this tank.
We didn't even test them.
Unfortunate. this situation, it's probably not that smart to cap. Unless the Centurion cap with me, and I don't think it's going to. To be fair, I left first, but... Because, sadly, with how people really hate capping, it's kind of not smart to cap. Even when it should be smart to cap. Because people don't cap, which means that, you kind of should fight with your teammates, if that makes sense. Because if they're not going to cap, you shouldn't really cap either, because you're not putting your gun in the fight. Which means it actually gives your teammates a chance to lose the fight. And we are losing now. We could have just capped and won, but now it's actually getting scary. And there is a chance they could bring it back.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Just capped. I mean, I guess I could have capped, but I'm part of the problem. I mean, now we can maybe force the cap, but like, I mean, they have all the advantage. Is he gonna actually go get in the cap? No, he's avoiding the cap. Fuck me, dude. I was driving back because I thought he was going to go cap, so I was going to help him. I think we lose, honestly. Legitimately, I think this is GG. The Manticore and the thing. I should have gotten in the cap, to be fair. We don't win. Somebody's got to go reset. We don't win with 3 on our cap. There's no chance. I missed that shot. I shouldn't have fired.
Fall back from there.
Yeah, we lose. We should have just capped. I mean, I guess I'm part of the problem, but I don't think I would have had enough time to cap alone. But maybe I could have forced them to make a bad decision. I don't know. I wanted to cap. I would have been happy to cap, but I don't know if getting on the cap would have played out. I mean, like, the Centurion did not want to cap until later. I don't know if he would have capped with me if I had stopped and asked him to. It just takes too long to cap by yourself. 2 people caps really quick. 3 people is just kind of a little bit of an extra benefit. I mean, fair play to these guys. They deserve to win. Our team deserved to lose. But I don't know if I was really a part of that. You know what I mean? It was the people who are greedy for damage keep driving. I don't know if I would be included in that, though. That's kind of what I'm internally debating. Like, if I had capped, would it have changed anything? I don't think it would have. Like, to be fair, it would have forced the Manticore or the Char to come back. But to be fair, one of them already was, because there's only 2 in the cap at the end. So the Char or the Manticore would have just came back and popped me. Reset the cap, and then it would have done nothing. And then my gun would have been in the fight, which meant that that Centurion would have fought the STRV for a lot longer, because I wasn't there. The Manticore dipped out of the situation. I don't feel like me getting in the cap would have changed anything, to be honest, legitimately. I have not played this map in a long time. Holy shit. Assault on this map?
Your assistance has been requested.
1,000 hit points down. They have an XM. Ugh, that's bad for us. Our team has me, though. I'm a pretty strong tank in this situation, so hopefully I can actually play well. What would be the best situation? Like, where would be the best place to go? I don't want to get hammered by Artie. Artie are going to focus me pretty hard. Should I just go mid to start with and then adjust from there? Probably. I think I'll go mid and then adjust from there. Because
Much obliged.
mid I won't be hit by Artie at least.
Positive.
NASA lies. What a name. And he's in a pyramid group. Plan. What the fuck? This man definitely believes that it's rigged.
We didn't even dent them. We're immobilized.
Can you not fucking drive in front of me, you absolute
We fixed the
tool?
track. Get going. Enemy armor is damaged.
I get hit by Artie. I literally came over here so I could avoid getting hit by Artie, and I still get hit by Artie.
Enemy hit.
He knows what Wargaming is doing, yeah? It's all rigged, all scripted. What's the play? 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 I think I wait until I'm unspotted. We wait 10 seconds here. Fuck, I could have shot that guy. I wonder if that guy was reversing. Go over here where the scout is. I think I can shoot that guy. I am definitely lagging today. Weird. I really haven't been having like any real internet issues while playing World of Tanks, other than like my own internet. But today it's definitely the servers, I feel like. Shots.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy hit.
Team is dominating.
Enemy armor is hit.
Ends that. What a fucking joke. Oh, there was a fucking T-43 like right next to me in the bushes, bruh. What's he doing in there? What are you doing in those fucking bushes? Hello.
Penetration.
What a shot that was. You're fucked.
Got him. We've lost our track. We're
Why
stuck
is this
here.
guy shooting HE? I always it really confuses me why people shoot HE. I don't know why they do it. I'm bullying this man. This man. Yes. Get bullied. Well, that was an easy match. It was a very easy match. Our team kind of rolled. We only lost one person. I feel like that's not very fair. It happens sometimes, though. It happens sometimes. It does happen more and more these days. This Miel played well. An average player. Fair play. Fair play. All right, now that my boosters are gone, I'm gonna clean up my tanks here a little bit. Demount all this equipment because I'm not gonna be able to get any more boosts on any of these tanks, so it's not really. I'm not gonna play them for a while. I'm just gonna go through each tank and kind of clean them up a little bit. I'm gonna keep the TS-54. I want to play more of that because it's gonna go away. Like I said, I just have like a, it's like a essentially a rental, like a 30-day rental tank. I don't think any of those tanks had styles, did they? The T-14 and the... T-14 just had a... Yeah, it's just that tank. One... That's doing the intensive crew regime, whatever it's called. I just want to do this before I lose the Watt Plus, because I don't want this equipment on these tanks. I just put it on there so I could get the 5 times dailies for my crew training. I don't want to keep that equipment on there. I'll put actually good equipment on them when I do eventually get around to playing them. I got so many tanks though, it's hard to find things to play. But now that they don't really do the Amazon, well, they definitely don't do the Amazon Prime rental tanks anymore, I have a lot more time to play tanks. We will play a game in the TOG. I'll keep the TOG for now. We'll play another game in the Hot TOG. The Hot TOG. Go. Then return this crew to this tank. Then probably just make sure nothing's in my barracks. Just have one radio operator in my barracks. Get rid of him real quick. Random tank. That's actually a tip I have for people, anybody, is that if you have, I mean, nowadays it's not as useful, but if you have rental tanks, don't dismiss them, because rental tanks can be used like barrack slots. Wargaming might get rid of it eventually if they, you know, feel like it's too powerful, because it is pretty strong, because it means you don't have to buy barrack slots. Honestly, if I was like a huge content creator, I wouldn't really want to talk about it, because I do feel like they'd probably remove it, but thankfully I don't have to worry about that. So, but yeah, if you keep rental tanks, you can use them as barrack slots. Like this Eagle 7, the rental period's expired, but I can hold 4 crew members in it, and I can remove it, but if you do that, then you don't get to keep your crew members in it. And you can see I have tons of these. Like if I just scroll through, T92, and there's 4 crew members in there. Eagle 7, 4 crew members in there. Chrysler K is an extra crew member. Patriot, 2 more crew members. PS5, 5 more crew members. Lerva is a crew member. The Krupp, 2 crew members. 1 more crew member. You see my point, right? Like, I just got random bits of crew everywhere. And it doesn't really cause any problems, because when you go to put crew into a vehicle, when you go into this, you can include in vehicles, and then it'll just show you filter. So it doesn't actually make anything more difficult. It just saves you having to actually care about barrack slots. I've never cared about barrack slots. Once I started doing this, I've never had to enlarge my barrack. It's like I've just had unlimited barrack spots. But like I said, a little bit too powerful, so they might remove it at some point. But for now, the strong strategy. So, you can use it to your advantage. Feel so inclined. But they don't really give out rentals as much anymore, so that will obviously, you know, make it a little bit harder. They don't really give out rentals as much. They used to give it a lot more rentals. Amazon Prime and everything. Use everything you have at your disposal. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it's not like you're doing anything bad. What are the stats? 71% win rate essentially today. Holy shit. Won a lot of games. 2,400 average damage at tier 7. That's pretty fucking solid. Average experience 1,100. Played pretty well today, actually. A WTR rating 9,450. I really want to hit the 8,000, because that's when people like actually like, I don't know. It's like one of those things that definitely. Oh, I hit 55% win rate today. Look at that. Holy shit. I think it was today at least. It was either today or yesterday. I hit 55% win rate. Let's go. Pretty cool. 55% win rate across my entire account. Who is he? I mean, that's pretty good win rate. That definitely feels pretty cool. That's a very, very solid win rate indeed. Ain't complaining about that. How long has it been? It's been almost like 4 hours. And I played a lot, actually. Surprised. I don't think there's anything else for me to do today. I think I've done everything. I think I've done it all. There's nothing. Everything has been accomplished. 2 million credits. I'm kind of poor. But I'm not that poor because I have all my consumables and equipment I could sell if I need money, so. I do really want to get, I do really want to get the DBV12, I think it's called. That's coming up in the assembly shop that people are talking about. Should happen later this month. I really want to get that. People are saying it'll be February 20th. So I kind of really want to get that, but that's going to cost a lot of resources that I am kind of lacking on, to be honest. I don't have... I've been spending a bit of my blueprints and stuff. Oops. Opened the premium store. Wargaming's trying to get my monies. Leave my monies alone. I don't want to give you any monies. What was I trying to click? Depot, yeah. I've used a lot of my blueprints lately, which is a bit of a shame. But I was using it for good stuff, to be fair, so. Yeah, I don't have enough Russian, American, Czech, or Polish blueprints, which is gonna, that's 4%. It's 4% they'll have to fill up with credits. So that's like 5 million credits. Well, honestly, 5 million credits isn't a big deal. It's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Yeah. I'll have, although I don't have any universal fragments either. I'm very low on universal fragments because I spent a lot, which is pretty rough. I don't really have anything else I want to blueprint, so okay. Let's get the T110E4. Honest, maybe I should. T110E4 is the one with the turret. Work towards that, to be honest. Do you need a tier 10 tank destroyer? Have one. Need a tier 10 SPG as well. Tier 10 light tank. Need a lot of things. Need a lot of fucking things. Maybe I should just go for the Object 261. A lot closer. So much to do in World of Tanks. So much to aim for. So much to grind for. So much to accomplish. What are my tournaments today? Or later? Don't know that I have enough people for this tournament. I need 7 people. I have 0. Fuck. I might need to message a lot of people on my team, or a lot of people on my friends list. Try and get a team together. Hey, I am putting together a team for the 7v7 Onslaught tournament tonight. Would you like to join? I'm just gonna copy paste this so I can just send it to a lot of people. What else we got? We got 2 people. just said, would you like to join? It's kind of an ominous message to send someone randomly. Don't know what that guy's about. He pissed me off about something. I'd have to read through that. Send a whole bunch of people. I need people to join, honestly. I just need people to join. I need as many people as I can get. I just need 7 people to show up. Just need to get as many people as possible. I don't know why I'm pissed off at this guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He wanted me to send him the link to the tournament team. Yeah. He couldn't just like go and look for the team. It's really simple too. All he does is click this button, do tournament, and then you click join, and then you click join now, like I said, and then you click find team, and then you click join. That's it. It's literally that simple. But he wanted me to go in and copy paste the message for him, or copy paste the link and send it to him instead of him doing that. It was like, but no, like just do it yourself. Like what? It takes me the same amount of effort to copy paste the link. He wants me to click, like for me to copy paste the link, I have to click the to tournament button, okay? And then I have to click my team, and then I have to copy the link, then I have to tab back into the game and Control V and paste it and send it to him. And then he still has to go and click the link and then click join. It's just like, that's no point. It's just stupid. He did say that he has processing issues with word lists, so it's much harder than it is for your average person. And I said, I can appreciate if you have issues with word lists, like you said, so I can make a special exception for you. I didn't mean that in a rude way. I meant it genuinely. But maybe that came across a little rude. I didn't mean for it. I mean, I was kind of annoyed because he was being kind of pushy for me to get the link for him instead of him doing it himself. Kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, if he had just said like, oh, you know, I'm having trouble finding it, then I would have sent it to him. But he was being kind of weird about it. At least from what I remember, it was 2 years ago. So, this is a problem because I don't have any teammates for that tournament. I need 7 people. I need 7 people. How am I gonna find 7 people? I need some teammates to be able to confirm a team for the 77 Onslaught tournament tonight. If anyone would be willing to join. Starts in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Team name is Fireborn. No password. Okay. Well, I mean, post in the clan chat too. Fuck it, dude. I'm in like a random clan. What happened was I came back to the game. My old clan kicked me out because I was inactive for like over a year. Fair enough. I don't have any problem with that. And I played a game. I played for like a week, and then I had a really good match. And there was an recruitment officer for a clan in the match where I had a really good match, and so he just sent me an invite to the clan. No words, nothing. Didn't say anything. Like, it's not like we worked together or anything. Like, he just saw I played well and just sent me a thing, and I was like, okay, sure, fuck it, why not? Because I wasn't in a clan. And if you're in a clan, you get like benefits. So yeah, sure, cool. Team name is Fireborn. No password required. If you have anyone who would like to join, still need a lot of people. Should be really easy gold. Just need a full team. It is really easy gold. Canadian Warlord? I'm going to be watching the Super Bowl, but I can always be an extra. If the game sucks, I can play. Honestly, that works, because still need lots of people. He's going to be watching the Super Bowl, dude. The Super Bowl! Who's playing? I don't really care. No, fine. Fuck, I'll look. Super Bowl. Today is 6:30 p.m. It's the Kansas City Chiefs versus the Philadelphia Eagles. Shit, I mean, actually, is that their win ratio? 17-2? Is that how many games they've won in the current, like, NFL? I mean, if they've won 17 games, only lost 2, fuck, this is gonna be, sounds like it's gonna be an intense fucking match. Why? Why? Because it gives gold if we win. Why? Why? Not why. Not why. Just why? Just why? Alright, so we've got hour, 1 hour 45, 1 hour and 45 minutes until it starts. I think this guy speaks Spanish, if I remember correctly from my friends list. They might not speak English. I need a full team. We are slacking on the team. I think I've got 3 people now. I think we're up to 3 people. I'm trying to claw some people together here, man. Trying to claw some people together. I didn't think it would take that long. My team has been open with no password for a week almost, like 4 days or something, and nobody's joined. Not a single person. So I'm just trying to like fucking slap some people together here. So slap, because it doesn't even matter if people show up for this one. This is, funnily enough, this is the one tournament where it doesn't matter if my teammates show up. It doesn't matter if they're good. It doesn't matter if they show up. I just need teammates. Anybody can sign up. It really doesn't matter. I literally don't give a shit. It's actually better for me if they don't show up, legitimately. And obviously I can't tell my teammates that because that's rude. They deserve gold if they sign up just as much as I do. But if they don't show up, that's great. I'm happy. Like, I don't even care. I just need them to sign up. They don't have to show up. Just sign up. This is like one of the weird tournaments. There's only a couple, but this is one of the weird tournaments where you don't need to win anything. You just get gold for showing up. So I just need people to join my fucking team. It's the one time where I've got nobody who wants to join. Nobody. I mean, 7v7 Onslaught is kind of intimidating, so I kind of get it. Got a guy, Gloom. I will not. Thanks. No problem. Thanks for responding. That's fine. Him into the tournament category. Seems like he's down to play some tournaments. Did I send this guy a message? I think I did, right? I got nobody else. Got nobody else. Shit. Shit. I need people. Got an hour. I mean, honestly, hey, Fluffkins. It might be your time. It might be your time to shine. This is your time. Just saying, you know? Saying. Hey, we got Why Not Coconut. Was that, is he in my clan? Is that, no? Where did that guy come from? What the fuck? Maybe it's just random coincidence. Where did that guy come from? Is that just a random coincidence? He's not in my clan. Oh wait, I told people to maybe invite their friends. Okay, we're stacking up people. We're stacking up people. We got a couple peoples. Couple peoples have signed up. We're stacking up the people. Now we got 4. Need 4 more. I need 4 more people to sign up. 4 more people. This team is not looking solid, but it's okay. You know what I mean? We just gotta get 8 people. That's all. 8 people, and I can confirm the tournament. So that's good enough. In terms of what else I'm doing today, I think honestly we've done everything that there is to do. Maybe we just end with the little tog match. End with a little tog match. I don't think there's any other World of Tankin that I plan to do today, so let's end it with a tog match, shall we? End it with a little tog match. I will do some chatting at the end of the stream because obviously this is now stream the tourney. It's in an hour. I don't really plan to. It's in an hour. It's actually in 2 hours. 2 hours. I have to confirm the team in an hour, but I have to. The match doesn't start until 2 hours. I didn't plan to. I mean, we're just gonna get rolled. Doesn't really matter. I mean, some of those people. I mean, Canadian Warlord guy didn't even say he was gonna show up, so he's just on the team, bruh. He's just on the team. He's just there to fill the player count. You know what I'm saying? But we don't even need to win. We just get our free gold, so it's fine. The Tog rides for battle. We charge towards our opponent with relentless courage and bravery and strength. What does that mean? Alright. Let's show them what for. With the power of the dog. Tog is all powerful. The Tog holds the keys to the universe. We ride for battle on the wings of angels. We deliver hot, steamy hot dogs. Steamed hot dogs? Some people apparently say steamed hot dogs are pretty good, actually. Or maybe it's steamed hot dog buns? I'm not sure, actually. God, it takes a while. What I've heard, actually, yeah, what I've heard people say is that a great way to cook hot dogs is to stick them in a frying pan on the stove, give the frying pan a little bit of water, I'm pretty sure, and then put a lid on it. And then they kind of steam and fry at the same time. I've heard that's a great way to cook your hot dogs, I think. Don't hold me to that. Maybe do a little bit of research. Don't just do that, because I don't know how safe that is, because I might have been getting it wrong. So actually, do your research. Don't just do that because I told you to. Just FYI. I really don't want anyone to start a fire and then be like, what the fuck, Ty, you made me burn my house down with your hot dog cooking tips. I will be doing that after stream. No, do some research first. If the research proves correct, then sure, yeah, do whatever you want, but please look into it. Don't follow my cooking instructions. I don't know. I mean, I think that's fine. I think I'm saying it right, but I'm not certain. Paint your goddamn fucking tank. Absolute Papaga. Paint your goddamn tank. Fuck it. The Tog stops for no man!
Penetration!
The Tog powers forward.
Enemy armor is hit!
The Tog does not fear you, puny mortal.
Enemy armor is damaged! We've hit them, but didn't penetrate their armor! Penetration!
Tog is all powerful.
Armor is damaged! One of our tracks is damaged! Track hit! Enemy armor is hit! Penetration! Enemy vehicle
Tog
destroyed!
does not retreat. The Tog does not surrender.
Enemy armor is hit!
Yes. Accept your fate. Puny artillery. Shoot me if you dare. Oh, you've shot me. Your reckoning is approaching. You shall suffer.
Penetration!
Yes. Yes, burn, puny mortal.
Enemy armor is hit!
The Tog is here to send you from whence you came. What the fuck? Where did that shot go?
Gotcha!
Yes. Yes. Tog is victorious. Tog is an experience to play, honestly. Another harvested, exactly. Tog, it's an experience to play the Tog. Look at that, the hot Tog. What a beautiful, beautiful beast. What a beautiful beast it is. Hey, nice 2,000 damage. We take that. We take that. That's a win. That's a win. Beautiful Tog win to end it on. Yeah. Honestly, they couldn't even come close. I feel so strong. Cool. Sounds good. Fernando. I don't really know who Fernando is, but you know what? I'm down. Get Fernando in here, dude. Get him in here. I don't know who Fernando is, but we need everybody we can get. I'm down. Let him join. Get Fernando on the team, yeah. I have no fucking clue who Fernando is. It might be this guy. I think they're friends. So I think they're friends. The guy that messaged me why. Why? All right, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? How many people we got? We got 5? I think we got 5. I think we got 5 people. And 3 more. 3 more gamers. 3 more gamers to sign up. I don't know who Why Not Coconut is, but they're on the team. We need 3 more gamers to show up. I've sent out some messages to my correspondence. How do you spell it? Or is that how you use it? Correspondent? A person who writes letters to a person or a newspaper, especially on a regular basis. No, so I guess they're not my correspondents. Gotcha, okay. Alright, we're looking for a couple more. Good to hear from you. Hope all is well. It's been here and there. He's a nice guy. Canadian Warlord's actually a pretty nice guy. I've played a lot of turns with him. He's an older gentleman. He's quite a nice fellow. Quite a nice fellow. All right. With that, I think we're done for today. I think we're all good. We've done pretty much everything there is to do. I could play a bit more, but honestly, I don't want the stream to drag on too much. Could play a bit more, but I mean, there's the tournament later. I don't know. I haven't eaten anything in a while. Is one problem with this. My stomach kind of hurts. I think I'll probably end it here. It has been fun. It was a fun little stream. A little bit of World of Tanks.